you.
No, I was good. I was ready.
Were
I was prepared.
I was
prepared.
Let's do a little mock.
No.
Come on.
You know what?
Because you might need the practice. You never know when it might happen.
And then just greatness will happen.
Oh, really?
Yes. You can't script it. You can't try to practice it. You just go. And so go ahead and recap. You were here on time.
Yeah, but I was almost late. So I left my key card into the building at home yesterday. I don't know why. So it happens like every couple months. I just forget to leave it in the car, and I wear it inside. Then I take it off, and then I feel, don't forget to bring this with you in the morning. And so I got here, and I'm like, shoot, I don't have it. So I'm standing outside at about 5:45, and I text Johnny, hey, can somebody come get me? I text Ty, hey, can somebody come get me? I text you, hey, could somebody come get me? Then I call you, right to voicemail. I called Ty, right to voicemail. And eventually Johnny came and got me.
Yeah. Well,
but
my phone's on Do Not Disturb.
It was 5:59, so I was like thinking, why don't we do like a little test here? A little psyop, you know?
Yeah.
Why don't I just stand outside and wait and see how Stokley handles
how I respond.
Taking the show in on his own. You don't want to do a dry run here?
Nah.
A little practice?
No, we don't need to.
If
it happens,
when
it happens.
When the bright lights come on, you'll be ready.
I'll be ready. Hopefully. You never know. Maybe I will be ready. Maybe I won't.
But you started to go through it in your head? Did you start to?
No, because I knew you were here.
You did. You just decided to leave me outside.
Well,
standing in the cold.
No, because like I said, I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. So I looked down just a second ago and I saw that. I was like, I got a couple texts while my phone was on Do Not Disturb. And so I looked down and it was from you saying, hey, but Semmer was already walking out to go get you.
I see.
So
I see.
I knew you were here.
If Johnny wasn't doing it, would you have raced to my rescue?
Well, yeah.
Would you have?
Of course.
Or would you have taken in the show in on your own?
I would have much preferred to go get you. Okay.
So how'd your day go yesterday? You got into work, okay?
You forgot, and no Ty Fuji.
And no Ty. Sleepy Ty.
AI Ty.
AI Ty. Sleepy Ty.
Maybe he's working on my Telestrator Tuesday intro.
Yes, that's what he's doing. Or he was up really late last night working on it.
Yes.
And he just overslept. Yeah.
A little sleepy. Now, my day yesterday was great. Oh, my goodness. I was very nervous, Mike. Very nervous. Not once I got here, my day was just starting, right? I had to drive to Lakewood, and, a lot of icy roads all over the place.
Really? Because I made that same drive to Lakewood, and the roads were just
That's what I was about to say. They weren't bad.
Okay.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So it wasn't that bad. Saw the veterans, and so that was really nice for Christmas. And
that's awesome. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for
MBR Radio, Joel, they do such a great job giving veterans voices to talk on the radio, and so that was really cool. A lot of fun. Went to Top Golf, hit a couple bombs over at Top Golf with my crew from ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. So I was kind of driving all over the city here, and then made it back to the Rock. It was all good. Was about to plow my driveway with the snowblower. My wife's cousin, Johnny, he has the big plow on the front of his truck. Came and plowed it for me.
Dude, you had a day. You had a great day.
Yeah.
Were you a little, like, was there like when you got home, was there like a big exhale, like, whew, like I made it? Like,
yes.
Did you need to
absolutely
de-stress a little bit?
Yes.
Steam, workout?
No.
Oh.
No.
Cigar,
yeah.
steak,
yeah.
mashed potatoes.
Right. There you go. That's what I needed.
That's what Happy Stoke does now.
Yes, that's right. That was quite the day. But I made it. I didn't
All
wreck.
right.
No crashes.
Good. Excellent. Well, good. Well, we're glad to have everybody here on this Thursday morning. Ty just got in.
Welcome.
Ty, we were wondering, were you running late because you were up late last night working on a new open for Stokley for Telestrator Tuesday?
No, the doors were frozen shut. I had to pry it open.
Your truck?
Yeah,
mine
were frozen shut.
Yes, mine were like that. I was literally this morning, like yanking, like pulling on trying to get
Fire the core.
Trying to get the door open.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, it was frozen shut. So,
wow.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Not fun. But anyway, good to have everybody here. The crew's here. You're here. People checking in on the DenverSports YouTube channel, the regulars, Jason, Elliot, Puck Siv. Thank you every morning for your loyalty. Also want to hear from you on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. How about Jamal Murray last night? 50 burger. 50 piece.
Balling. I mean, he left, what was it, last game, right?
Ankle.
Had the ankle. I mean, he's trying to, don't you just want a little bit more consistency?
Oh, I
just a little.
I think
if he wants to go to the All-Star game this year, first time, then you just want to see him be able to stay healthy, because you always hold your breath.
Sure.
You always hold your breath when Jamal leaves the game, and then can't finish the game. But so far this year, yes. But throughout the course of the rest of the first half of the season, just a little bit more consistency from Jamal if he wants to get that first All-Star appearance.
Okay. Are you talking about consistency in terms of being able to play, or just when he's out there?
Both.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be healthy, obviously, but he, that was a problem. Shaq called him. When was that? Last year, Shaq called him out, and then all of a sudden Jamal responded and put up 50. But then after that, he goes 3 or 4 games with 12 or 14 points. If you're trying to get to the All-Star game, if you're trying to be that guy and make your first All-Star appearance, you're just going to have to be more consistent with being healthy, and on top of that, on the court.
Okay.
You disagree?
I think he's off to a fantastic start. He's off to a career best start.
That's not what I said.
You just say keep it going.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Well, I would reassure you by saying the fact that he has started this season so strong tells me that he's much more locked in and figures to be much more consistent. How about that?
I like it.
You like that?
No, I love it.
You like that?
I like that.
You like that? Huh?
Ooh, Kirk Cousins.
Huh? Oh boy, that.
I think Kirk needs to be retired. Kirk needs to retire. Aaron needs to retire. Aaron.
Russ needs to retire.
Yeah. Anybody else?
No, but did you like it?
Who else?
I would say Joe Flacco, but Joe's still slinging it. But I'd say Rodgers, Kirk, Russ.
Probably Joe. It's time to retire.
Yeah.
Go. He's got like 10 kids.
Yeah.
Go see your kids.
Take the Phillip Rivers route.
Right. Go see your kids.
Go see your kids.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry, honey. Another team needs me. Gonna have to leave. Go live by myself.
In Seattle.
Gotta go to a hotel.
Only, 5,000 miles away.
Live by myself and have room service. Oh, darn.
Penthouse. Tell the kids I said hi.
I love them. All right. Coming up next, we're going to hear from the best of Joel Klatt, who was on with us, of course, yesterday, as he is every Wednesday. Want to make sure you 6 a.m. listeners, the best of the bunch here on The Fan, get caught up on what he had to say if you missed it. That's coming up next.
Does David Adelman need to take a page from his predecessor's playbook?
When you look and listen to David Adelman, do you feel like you are looking and listening at a guy that's going to be able to get on guys and do so in a way that they're going to respond? Malone could be intimidating.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can Adelman get the message across when the offense is bad?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for a live webinar December 10th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE. Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's December 10th at noon. coloradorle.com.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. The last thing you want is holiday cheer interrupted by plumbing issues. Whether it's a clogged drain, a water heater on the fritz, or frozen pipes, Copperhead Plumbing is available to make sure your holidays stay merry and bright. Hey, it's Mike Evans here. Don't let unexpected plumbing problems dampen your festivities. Call Copperhead Plumbing for fast, reliable service. Relax this season and leave the plumbing to Copperhead. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to learn more. Happy holidays from everyone at Copperhead Plumbing.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from my friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness. Hey guys, it's Zach By here. This holiday season, give your home the gift of beauty and comfort with 5280 Exteriors. For a limited time, enjoy 20% off your windows or siding project. That's right, premium craftsmanship, stunning curb appeal, and energy efficiency. All at a holiday savings you can't miss. Call 5280 Exteriors today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality. Don't wait, this offer ends soon.
Blue Sports Stable is where our community comes together with ice rinks, indoor turf, basketball courts, golf simulators, fitness center and restaurant, themed public skates, ice bumper cars, and learn to play classes. Join youth and adult programs that keep families active year-round. Host unforgettable birthdays, corporate events, and team-building gatherings with one-of-a-kind activities. Your neighborhood hub for play, learning, and connection. Visit BlueSportsStable.com and follow @BlueSportsStable on Instagram. Blue Sports Stable, something for everyone.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me.
Well, we'll have Mark along coming up at 7 o'clock. Good morning, everybody, on this frosty Thursday morning. Every Wednesday, we get Joel Klatt on, lead college football analyst at Fox Sports, and want to make sure you 6 a.m. listeners get a chance to hear what he said in case you missed it, or a chance to kind of go back and listen to it and hear it a second time. Always enjoy getting quarterback on quarterback, his perspective on Bo Nix's performance every week. So, Joel, what'd you see against the Commanders?
I think that Bo, even without a quality run game, when the game is on his shoulders, was able to bounce back after the poor interception and make the plays necessary and make the throws necessary. I would love to see him be a little bit more calm with his feet. And even Chris touched on it on Sunday night in the game when he talked about that slingshot style mode, when he goes up and he races up in the pocket. I would love to see him move with a little less urgency in terms of moving forward and get to a balanced position. But that's just a small technique thing. Ultimately, guys, I can't complain with the way Bo is playing because he's the quarterback of a 10-2 football team. It's not like the defense played great, so it's not like he got bailed out by the defense. I think we could all acknowledge that. Normally, that's what it's been this year, but it seemed like in this game, it was on his shoulders, and he was having to make the plays down the stretch, and he did.
I agree with what Joel has to say there, Stoke. It just seems like these last 2 games, from a technique standpoint, a calmness standpoint, fundamental standpoint, it just seems like these last 2 games, it was almost like a switch was flipped compared to what we've been watching most of the year.
Yeah, it definitely has. I don't know, coming off of that, what was that mini bye, whatever that was, yeah. I think after the Raiders game.
Yep.
But it does feel like it's been a little bit different in the pocket. A little bit calmer feet, not as much rushed. He's still getting out of the pocket when he needs to. I think he's done a really good job. I don't know why it's looked that way, why it felt different than what we saw before. But obviously it was something because he talked to, I think it was Aikman and Buck, and Troy mentioned that. I think it was Troy mentioned that that was one of the things that he told him that he wanted to work on and improve on, and he certainly has. So I like what I've been seeing. He's done a really good job, especially late in that game against the Commanders. I mean, I went over the overtime plays, and it was just, he didn't get a ton of pressure throughout that, but they did bring pressure one time, and he did a great job of sliding up, getting out of the pocket, keeping his eyes down the field. And then when they didn't bring pressure, he was just hanging in the pocket, going through his progression. So, I 2 thumbs up. It's looked different than it did earlier in the season.
More from Klatt. Add Joel to the list of people who aren't necessarily overly impressed by R.J. Harvey yet.
I think that we all knew that the run game wouldn't be quite as efficient without J.K. Dobbins. I think R.J. Harvey is a good back, but he's very inconsistent. There are too many rushes where it feels like Harvey, runs for 2 yards when it's blocked for 4. And you need the exact opposite. You always want a plus runner. If it's blocked for 4, give me 6. If it's blocked for 6, take it to the house. And there are times when Harvey's vision and I would say lack of decisiveness with the football leads to short or no yardage runs, and that needs to increase.
Joel's not the only one. Stink has expressed some frustration with R.J. Harvey, the runner, not the pass receiver, the runner. And the thing about it, though, is you remember when Mike Shanahan made the switch to Jay Cutler over Jake Plummer, and the argument was, well, we're 7-2 or whatever right now, but this guy, Cutler, gives us the best chance to win a Super Bowl. And it's not just simply about winning games during the regular season. It's about trying to win a Super Bowl. This guy gives us the best shot. And so for people saying, hey, maybe more Jaleel, or, hey, let's see what Tyler Bidet could give you, I get the sense Sean is like, this guy gives us the best chance. This guy has the most upside. Right. This guy has the most potential. And while it may not be showing yet, I know it's there. And he gives us the best chance at that position. So we're going to kind of continue to force feed it.
No, I hear you. The problem is, this team has a chance to win the Super Bowl this year. And, I don't know about that Broncos team, back in, that had to be, 06? The year before I got here in 07. So I don't know if that team was a Super Bowl contender like this team is this year. This thing is wide open. AFC, NFC, it's a wide open race. I was saying a week or two ago, after J.K. Dobbins got hurt, that hey, let's see McLaughlin. Start McLaughlin. So I'm still in that camp of I'd like to see more Jaleel McLaughlin, see what it looks like, see what it feels like this year. Jaleel has done some good things, and then he's inactive a big part of the season. But the running game needs to be better, and we don't have time to sit there and develop a rookie running back and just say, we'll be patient. I don't think we have that time this year.
I don't think it's going to be a patience thing. I think they're going to continue to push him, and you're going to see him get the bulk of the carries.
Without producing.
With the idea that we think he has the most potential, and if we can keep pushing, maybe we get that breakthrough before we get to the playoffs.
How long? How many? What's the timeline on continuing to push?
You got 5 games left. I think you can easily look at these next 3-4 games and say, look, we're going to continue to try to really this kid.
Well, I need to know about the other guys.
But that's my point. I think they've already decided they do know what they have in McLaughlin. Well, they do know what they have in Bidet, and R.J. Harvey's the wild card.
No, I understand that, but I don't agree with it.
Plus, they drafted him in the second round.
Yeah. I get it. I know. And I know what they're doing. I know why they're doing it, and it makes sense, but I need it to produce. It's just like it's not time to let this guy go out there and figure it out. Right? Either you figured it out right now and you're ready to go, or I want to see what McLaughlin, I know they feel like it, or Bidet, or we got to get a better running game.
Coming up, Sean Payton has joined an exclusive club. We'll tell you what it is. And David Adelman on what he saw from Jamal Murray while putting up that 52-point explosion in the win last night in Indy. That's all coming up next.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there. Let me go. Download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer. We're having an all-night revival. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Holidays are stressful. Injuries shouldn't be. Postman Law handles the calls, the paperwork, the pushback, so you can focus on healing, not hassle. With over $3 billion recovered for clients, Postman Law delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN.
Attorney advertising.
Brendan Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
Here's Denver's champion wide receiver, Benny Fowler, with Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Benny, when you caught that pass for the 2-point conversion at the end of the 2015 World Championship game, did you realize you were making Denver football history?
And that was one of the final historic career passes of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time?
No, when you're in the moment, in the flow, you just go. You're trying to execute. It didn't sink in at first, but then it hits you, and then you feel so blessed.
You made Denver football history.
Well, I just did my job. You guys make history every holiday season at Williams Jewelers.
How so, Benny?
Every gift from Williams Jewelers on Christmas morning is historic. I can promise you, they'll never forget it. Friends, this holiday, go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, and you will make a little history too. And hey, tell them Benny sent you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Relative to the team, it's important to have those relationships with individual players that are beyond football. And I think this team loves playing together. That's one of the things it's fun to coach, what we're seeing right now. And you guys see it.
Yeah, we do see it. Sean Payton, a job that has been done very well since he got here, building up the culture and keeping that culture going. I don't think it's a coincidence that you've seen a team win 9 games in a row here in an NFL where that's just incredibly difficult to do if you didn't have a team that had a really good sense of culture, continuity, chemistry, camaraderie, all the C words. Put them out there. Sean Payton has entered some pretty elite company. Check this out. With this win over Washington the other night, brought the Broncos to 10 wins, brought Sean Payton to 10 wins. Sean now, that was his 11th, or this is his 11th 10-plus win season in his coaching career. 11. That's 5th most in NFL history, trailing only Bill Belichick, Don Shula, Andy Reid, and Tom Landry. Only those coaches have more 10-win seasons than Sean Payton. So when I ask you what Sean's superpower is, what words would you use that come to mind?
Well, you look at what he was able to do in New Orleans, what he was able to do here. I think it is find the right players that fit his culture, that fit his how he views building a football team. And that's not an easy thing to do. You got to find good players that are also, have the right mindset to be able to go through a football season or go through some adversity and be able to stick together and that fit how you want to build a football team. And he's been able to do that. Did that in New Orleans, and he's already done that here. So I think that's a difficult thing to do, find the right guys. And I think as a coach, you have to, have the feel of your football team and the pulse of your football team, when to push, when to pull back. And, when he said the 7th Super Bowl, he's had 6 teams that were Super Bowl teams that he felt like, and this is the 7th. When you say stuff like that, some people didn't like it, and I was one of them at the time. Like, why would you need to put the spotlight on this team? But he does it for a reason. We laugh about he's got his coffee, his lattes, and he's just going to just start rambling on. And but I don't believe that he just goes up there and doesn't just start spouting off. I think he has a plan. I think he had a plan when he said that, and to take the pressure off his football team, to let them know that he believes in them, that he thinks they're a really good team. So you got to have a good feel for your football team, and he does.
To back that up, I thought that was an interesting little reveal during the game on Sunday. Chris Collinsworth was talking about a conversation he had with a current Bronco coach who's been around a while, unnamed, but this coach said the thing he likes is that whenever there's any problem, any issue, it gets taken care of immediately, and it doesn't linger, and it doesn't continue to be a problem. It gets taken care of right away. And as this coach told Collinsworth, I like that. And I could be here a long time coaching with that kind of mindset. around this building. Mark's talked about how when he went back to New Orleans to cover a game a couple years after Sean had left, how the fear had gone out of the building, And so there seems to be that he has found that really hard to find balance that exists for coaches is how do you be a disciplinarian? How do you be, pardon my French, a hard ass, while still being able to relate with and also having a good relationship with your players and having the respect of your players.
Is he, excuse me, is he Coach of the Year?
He has to be on the short list.
On the short list. You ready?
All right, yeah.
You ready?
Who else is on that list?
Vrabel.
Mike Vrabel in New England, yeah, of course.
Ben Johnson, Chicago. That's it.
Steichen in Indy was maybe trending that way, but that's fallen off?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I mean, I think he might have been the leader 4 weeks ago.
Sure.
But
back then it was you called it a wrap.
Yeah, but they can't win a game anymore, right? That just lets you know
it's a long curse.
It's a long season. Yeah, you like to say the first game of the season is a must win.
Well,
right?
Some are.
Well, but it just lets you know that hey, it's a long season. But I think there's 3 coaches.
I think you're right.
And guess what? This is how I decided. You ready?
Yeah.
Whoever wins the most games. That's it. Let's go. Buckle up.
Yeah.
Whoever finishes with a better record here, because I think all of them have done a great job. They all have second-year quarterbacks.
They
all have second-year quarterbacks. Okay, and they've all done a really good job. I think you can make great arguments for any of those guys, obviously. But whoever finishes with a better record, that coach deserves it.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right.
What if there's a tie?
Who wins the tiebreaker?
Okay.
That's why we got to beat the Raiders.
That's a W.
So if we beat the Raiders and we end up with 14 wins, say, this year, and the Patriots end up with 14 wins, guess what?
What if Chicago ends up with 14 wins?
They won't. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
No, that's not happening.
That's
a wrap.
Ben Johnson's going to go the Shane Steichen role, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think you're right, actually. Do you know? I think the Bears, they play at the Packers. If they lose, they're going to go from number 1 in the NFC to 6th or 7th.
Wow.
Just like that.
Wow.
Yeah, the NFC's loaded. Holy cow. You look up and, I mean, the 5th, 6th, and 7th seeds are 9 wins, 8 wins, and 9 wins.
Yep.
And the Packers have 8, the team with 8 wins, and they have the tie.
Right.
So they're actually ranked ahead of the 49ers, who have 9 wins.
Correct.
Yeah. So the NFC is just loaded.
Loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Tonight we got Dallas and Detroit. Interesting game. Dallas is getting some late season momentum, and Detroit seems to be losing it.
Yeah, I think the loser of that game is probably night-night.
I think you're right. Wow.
I mean, Detroit
could be night-night with still a month left to go in the season.
I mean, this shows you how tough it is. This shows you that when you have a couple injuries and you're just a little bit off, and then you lose a couple of the close games that you were winning before, and, hey, I'm going for it on 4th down all the time, and then it's not working like it did a year ago. All of a sudden you look up, and you're not that team that has 9 or 10 wins right now. You're a team that's fighting for a playoff spot.
Well, the Nuggets shook off their 4th straight home loss the other night. They went back on the road where they seem to be far more comfortable, and they destroyed Indiana 135-120. David Adelman sitting back and watching, at least for one night, the new king of efficiency, Jamal Murray.
I didn't realize he had as many points as he did, to be honest. I mean, we were going to him a lot. You can tell when he gets in a certain rhythm, the way the ball comes off his hand, the way he releases his legs. He just has that feeling. I can remember years back, I believe it was during COVID, but at Cleveland, a very similar 50-point game with no free throws, which I don't think I'd ever seen that before in my life.
52 points on 19 of 25 shooting. That's 76%. 10 of 11 from beyond the three-point arc. That's 91%. And 4 or 5 at the free throw line. That's 80%. I would say that's
back.
Yeah, I would say that's an incredibly efficient night.
Awesome. Great job. And he only had 1 turnover.
Yep.
How about that?
How about that?
36 minutes, and, anytime you go 10 for 11 from the 3, that's impressive.
Yeah.
He only turned the ball over 1 time.
Had it going. Good win for the Nuggets as they're back in the win column, 15-6 overall, 9-2 on the road this year. Up next, the best of Dan Orlovsky, who had this critique of Bo Nix. You'll hear it next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of newer, gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The holidays are meant to be joyful, but if you're a man dealing with erectile dysfunction, the season of love can be tough on you. If ED is putting a strain on your relationship, this is the year to turn things around. Show your partner you care by giving the gift of treating your ED and restoring your relationship. Jeff and his team at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they successfully have treated tens of thousands of men. So call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and give your partner the best gift this season, a renewed, restored relationship. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Give them a call today, 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from INT Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads, great for you, and so easy you could put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage, weird, but still a salad. 1 radish and a couple of green beans, also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke, odd yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
From holiday hosting to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. And now, during their Sizzle All the Way sale, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off with promo code SKY at checkout. I was lucky enough to receive Omaha Steaks as a gift, and it was everything I had hoped for. Items were individually packaged so I could cook for the entire family. Or if I was the only one home, I would treat myself with a delicious steak, sides, and even dessert. I loved those nights by myself. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's holiday magic made easy. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, code SKY.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's a pepper thing.
Out here, days are getting a little cooler, and mornings are starting with a few more layers. It's the season for more time at the grill, more feed for your animals. Heaters burn late into the night, and the woods start calling your name. We appreciate hard-working hands, shared moments, and love for our land. That's why season after season, we're here for your life out here. Tractor Supply.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let That Breathe for Brandon Stokley, his anthem.
I took it higher yesterday.
You earned this, my man. You not only drove,
you got down Mount Crumpet, you got to work, then your day wasn't over. You drove over to the Lakewood, took care of some great stuff there, working with some of our awesome veterans. Thank you for doing that. Thank you to everybody over there for their service. Then you were back to Top Golf down here in the Tech Center.
Yeah.
Working with rocks, heating and air, piping some drives.
Some stingers.
And then you got back to the Rock. A very fulfilling day, which I would assume now has just infused you with the confidence that, no problem. Next time it snows, you're in here.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no?
No,
you got to retire on top?
Yeah, I think so. Well, it's a fluid situation, day by day, right? And so we'll see. We'll adapt. But just because I did it once, I don't want to be overconfident. You're
like Elway. You're like Peyton Manning. You're going to go out on top.
Probably so. Probably so. I don't know if you'll see me on another snow day.
Well, that's too bad because gained a lot of respect for you yesterday.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I did it. I know I can do it. Do I want to continue to push? It's like
I would think
I'm at the table. I'm at the table in Vegas. At some point, you just tap out and say, "I'm good. I'm taking my winnings. I won. I don't want to continue to push, and the next thing you know, I'm sliding into the Lily's front door."
Well, there's something to being on a heater, though, too, that you want to continue to see how long this heater can last.
That is true.
We were talking, by the way, about Sean Payton as a possible Coach of the Year. I was just checking out a site for Coach of the Year odds. Sean Payton running 10th. 10th right now.
That's great. Wait,
Here are the coaches that are ahead of him. Mike Vrabel is a heavy favorite.
Okay.
But then you got Ben Johnson. So you had Payton, Vrabel, and Johnson in your top three.
Yeah, and that was it.
Number 3, Mike McDonald in Seattle.
All right, they got 4 wins. I mean, they got 9 wins.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, but I wouldn't put him ahead of Sean Payton, but go ahead.
Then you got Brian Schottenheimer with the Cowboys. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. What are we doing?
That's typical Cowboy obsession out there.
6-5-1 Cowboys. Ooh,
Exactly. Win a couple games in a row over 5 days, and all of a sudden, look at what Schotty's doing. Dave Canales in Carolina.
Mark Schlereth, Dave Canales.
Correct.
And Carolina Panthers.
Correct. Then you got Shane Steichen in Indy, but his star seems to be fading. Then you got Kyle Shanahan with all the injuries and different quarterbacks.
I mean, they're a 9-win team. I mean,
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you can put them there now. That's fine. I just see. Okay.
And then this guy is ahead of him.
Duval.
All right, whatever.
Liam Cohen.
Yeah, he's got 8 wins. Look, fine.
So,
hey, I feel like that once this thing goes 3 or 4 more weeks, that you're going to see a Broncos team with 13 or 14 wins, and some of these other teams are going to fade. You just can't, like, Duval, Liam Cohen in Jacksonville.
Well, they'll go head-to-head with the Broncos.
Well, yeah. I mean, we went to head-to-head with the Cowboys and Schottenheimer and blew them out.
Right.
So I just think those coaches will fade. Sean will get bumped up. And I understand, look, you're talking about 2 brand-new coaches in Ben Johnson and Mike Vrabel. Right? They took over teams that fired their coaches. Last year, Sean was in the playoffs. Right? So he's not getting as much credit this year as those guys are.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Flavor of the month type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they took over worse teams than Sean had coming into this year.
Correct.
Right?
I mean, Sean didn't win Coach of the Year last year.
No, he didn't. But I think this year, hey, that's why I said whoever has the most wins out of those 3. I think you'll see Sean start, especially if they win out. How do you not give it to him?
Yeah, if they go 15-2, 14-3, they got the best record in the NFL. Home field in the AFC. How do you not do it with a second-year quarterback? Come on now. Come on.
I'm with you.
Carrying who's $37 million cap hit? Come on now. Limited. Dan Orlowski on with us yesterday. What do you recognize when you watch Bo Nix in the clutch?
Oh, no doubt. I mean, I remember maybe after the Philly game saying, is there a more clutch quarterback in the NFL? I mean, he is not perfect. He's obviously only a second-year player, but you go throughout the game, and to your point, when do you play your best football? It's often third downs. It's often red zone. It's often when you got to have it. And, Mark, I don't necessarily know the analyst's way to describe it. And we talked about it, is I don't know if there's a lot of quarterbacks that can be so frenetic early in games and so calm late in games.
I can't remember a young quarterback who has that kind of pattern where he saves his best as a young quarterback for the end.
Yeah, it's been fun. That's a nice trait to have. Hopefully it continues. But you have seen him get better later in football games. You have seen him, things slow down. Him make the biggest plays late in football games. I mean, he's kind of done that over the last couple years here, not just this year. So some guys have it, some guys don't, and it seems like Bo is one of those guys that has it. I like the fact that when you look at his footwork and how calm he is in the pocket, we have seen improvement over the last couple weeks.
And please do not bring up Tim Tebow. Tim Tebow is not a quarterback. That was just a fullback playing quarterback.
Fullback / tight end /
punt protector.
Yeah.
Playing quarterback.
Yeah.
Okay, and that was a novelty. That was a fluke. That was an aberration. It was fun, but that wasn't real. Okay.
And you have a Tebow tattoo.
And I have the Tebow tattoo too.
Where's that at?
That would be right here on this rock solid right shoulder. We've teamed up with our friends. Trust me, there are times I forget it's there. We've teamed up with our. Thankful. We've teamed up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting recruiting classroom now through December 20th. This is cool. We're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. Most needed items include hockey and ice skates, and throw in some breezers if you want, as well as hockey sticks, football helmets and pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to DenverSports.com/equipment. Stink joins us coming up next.
Have the Denver Broncos proven they're capable of making a deep playoff run?
If you can be successful in one-score games, if you can find ways to win different games, fourth-quarter comebacks, overtime win, putting a complete game together, 60 minutes of offensive football, that's what the Broncos have done. They've shown us 5-6 different ways they can win a football game so that you get to yourself in a playoff scenario.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, if you have the IRS on your back and these aren't the best of times for you financially, you may think laying low, trying to put off the IRS is your best strategy. Actually, it's the best time to deal with the IRS. This is the message I'm passing along from my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. They have over 50 years of experience as a professional IRS tax resolution and tax debt relief company. They are local, and they believe in working right alongside their clients. Todd Whalen leads the way with over 30 years experience, passionately fighting for folks in their oftentimes complex battles with the IRS. Whether it's tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, payroll questions, Advanced Tax Solutions knows that no two tax problems are the same, and there's no one-size-fits-all solution. If money's tight and the IRS is on your case, understand this. They want to make a deal. They want a resolution. So let Advanced Tax Solutions take control and navigate you through this. They have saved clients thousands and thousands of dollars and untold amounts of stress. So call Advanced Tax Solutions today at 303-753-6040.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. A frosty Thursday out there as we recover from the first storm of the year. Our guy, Brandon Stokley. What a day. What a day for our guy, Stoke. Not only did he get down Mount Crumpet, he got in here to work, much to the shock of a lot of people, but then continued his day. Drove over to Lakewood, drove back to the Tech Center, back down to the Rock before he was all done. And America wants to know. Forget about Denver. America wants to know. Are you now a Colorado through and through winter driver?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll see.
More practice?
Need, 4 or 5 more reps.
Oh, let's get that out of the way.
Let's just get it out of the way.
Let's get it done.
4 or 5 more reps for me. And then hopefully I have a second year like Bo Nix is having.
There you go.
Right? This is my second season on this show.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to.
No sophomore slump.
Right.
We're fixing to find out.
All right.
Thanks, Gary.
I checked on him yesterday afternoon.
You did.
I just was like, hey, man, you need me? Everything okay? Stress, you need me to come grab you, take you back up Mount Crumpet, whatever. But little Shaver was already home.
Yeah.
Snow plowing.
Felt good.
Day number 310 of the Zach By Sensitivity smear campaign. And I have a question for you, Mark Schlereth.
Yes. Yeah, please.
How many cookies did Mrs. Schlereth bake yesterday as we now begin our quest for 2.7 million cookies between now and June 26th for the CU bake sale to get them out of that deficit of theirs?
Well, she heard that she needed to do 13,000 cookies a day.
Yeah.
Well, she started a little late in the afternoon yesterday. yesterday.
All
It was
right.
a little bit late.
Yep.
So she only was able to bake 7,000 cookies yesterday.
All right, well, that's good, but she's already behind the pace.
She's already
so-
behind, so she's trying to get 22,000 today.
All right, let's go.
Get back
Is she
on.
up? Is she up? Did she make the coffee run? She's ready to go.
She's up, made the coffee run.
All right,
she's
good.
slaving away in the kitchen right now.
Good. That sounds good.
Okay, well, but we're gonna make up for that deficit with Mike Evans' special fajitas.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do, which
Right.
I will put up against any Mexican restaurant in town. I'm going to do a big fajita sale as well. Hey, listen, we all listen.
Gross.
We all have to do
Desperate
our
times,
part.
we all have to do our part. We all have to pitch
What do I
in.
do? What's my part?
Maybe you can start snow plowing driveways. We'll get you a truck with a blade, you know,
yes.
and we'll get you out there
Right.
plowing driveways and parking lots and all kinds of things. Maybe get you in the big rig. We'll get you out on the highway.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
one of those convoys
Oh,
that roll
those are-
down the highway.
Oh, like 3 wide.
3 wide.
Oh, just snow going everywhere.
Yes, just
Plowing for
power.
CU. Just
right.
Brandon Stokley behind the wheel.
All right. The Broncos into Raider week and putting in the work. And Sean Payton, very happy that he has a quarterback who loves putting in the work and hates to lose.
It's a healthy feeling, and there's that, look, Wednesdays for him, that it starts again. There's that clock, and it's that race to digest the game plan, the checks, the kills, and that's why, a lot of these QBs lose their hair and coaches lose their hair, turn gray. I mean, there's a lot that goes into the preparation. There's a lot of stress that goes into that. That's a very good trait.
And to have it in year 2, because as you've said, Mark, before, talking to, let's say, Jimmy Garoppolo, what did he learn being around Tom Brady? The idea that, quarterback, it's not a job. It's literally, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. It's one of those things, like, I always get cringy when I hear guys talk about, I just like to go out and ball. Right, I like to just go out and see what I see. I like to go out there and ball. And
Gunslinger. I'm a gunslinger.
Right, and I just check him off like that guy won't last long in this league. He's just not going to. And then you find guys that legitimately love, like, the chess match, the preparation, all that's put on them. And some of those guys, some of those quarterbacks, and I've talked to quarterbacks before, like Kirk Cousins, like, it was important to me not to wear a wristband. It was important to me, like, I didn't want to wear a wristband because I wanted to know what play, like, as soon as I saw it, I know what we're going to, and have it all memorized. It was like, for him in his heyday, that was like a badge of honor of playing quarterback, and it made him prep. Because he's like, if I don't have it, then I know I'm not prepped. So it's one of those deals where I want that, to know that. And that's not for everybody, but when you fall in love with that kind of that grind and that preparation and that study and the, like I said, the chess match that goes on, then you got the right people.
Yeah.
Was Payton like that? Of course Payton was like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Payton. He was like that. They broke the mold with him.
Oh,
yeah, it was
he was annoying, right?
Very,
oh
very.
my gosh!
I
had coaches tell me that when he was playing here, Lord, like, that guy, you see him up there in the offices, like, he's gonna go over some protection. We did it in October like this, and you telling me we're doing it like, or he'll just badger you until you change it the way he wants it.
But he made it easy for you. He made it as a receiver. It's like, because he was dictating everything. So as far as protections and all that's concerned, really didn't have to know anything when I was hot, because he's changing so much. I can't keep up with everything that he's changing. So he's going to always let me know when I was hot, right? And so
how would he do that?
Point.
Simple as that.
Just 1 point. Point at Mark with one finger. So if he comes, you're hot off of him. 2, takes both. Both of those guys, or one or the other. One of those 2, both of them come, or just that one. So that's how he would let you know when you were hot, which is great because.
And then what do you run? Just a quick slant?
Well,
Just
it depends.
Like thing?
It depends.
Yeah.
If they're playing, sometimes they play like a zone behind it and they trap it with a rolled up corner like a cover 2. Well, then you're just doing like a little 2-yard turnaround. and just a 2-yard turnaround hitch, right there, and they just throw it to you. And if they're rolling to like a man-to-man, now you're breaking 2 yards, break out. So it just kind of depended on what they were playing. But I didn't know anything about protections. It's like scat left. Well, I don't know what the hell that jet, right? Having no clue, right? So it was nice having a guy like that just to tell you, all right, hey, if that guy blitzes, you're hot off of him. If those two guys blitz, so that was nice.
Must be nice for guys on the offense. The quarterback has to know and spit out a 21-word play call, and the receiver's just kind of on the edge of the huddle, sort of in the huddle, sort of not, and they're just kind of waiting, listening for those 2 words that they need, just 2 out of the 21 that they need.
Well, the linemen only listen to the beginning, really, right? I mean, you're not listening to are you?
How much do you listen to?
It depends. A lot of guys on a lot of teams listen just to the protection and the snap count. I listened to the protection, snap count, and the route combination because I knew how quickly the ball was either getting out or not getting out. So then you can change the way you set things. So I knew what every 7-step. Really, what I knew was what every 7-step drop was, because then you change your set accordingly. And then I knew what every 5, like quick 5, where there were no hitches in it, where it was getting out. I knew all those because then I could play that like it was a quick game.
Plus, you had to listen not only for what your responsibility was as a guard, but you had to know what Zimmerman's responsibility was as a tackle because he was going to ask you about it on the way up to the line of scrimmage.
100% of the time. 100%.
That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, but Zim will tell you. Zim knew.
Did he give you a special shout-out during his Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
He did?
He did. He just said staying. And I didn't go to his Hall of Fame because I got kidney stones.
Wow, that was a good teammate.
Dude, I was in the hospital.
I thought you never wanted to let your teammates down.
Right. Yeah.
You make a big thing about that.
I did.
When did that stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes, a guy gets kidney stones and he's in the hospital. How are you going to make your flight?
Job and quit making up.
Look, don't tell me about the pain. Just show me the baby, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I thought you were all world tough.
I was in the. Listen, kidney stones are a different level.
That's what
of
I've heard.
pain.
That's what I've heard.
A different level of pain.
I've never had one. Knock on wood. I've heard those are not enjoyable.
Yeah. So I missed it, but he did shout out. He goes, "Stink," who told me what to do on every play. You can go back and look at the YouTube it.
Yeah, no, I'll take your word for it. Coming up next,
you know what? That right now.
Yes, Mike. I like the way you started this show here
Johnny,
with Mark.
put him on my list. Put Mike on my list.
Up next, by the way, speaking of Hall of Fame, we got to bring up yet another travesty that occurred yesterday. David Adelman sort of making an all-star case for Jamal Murray, and what our buddy Bud Black had to say about the Rockies' big hire yesterday. All that coming up next.
Is Alex Singleton playing his way toward Broncos immortality?
He signed a 1-year, $1 million contract, and then all he does is goes on to set the single-season tackle record, and then he blows out his ACL. He comes all the way back, gets flagged for cancer, and then 23 days later, he's back making big plays for the Broncos? This guy is a legend in my book. He is becoming a Denver Broncos legend.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
This college football season, show your school spirit every time you pay. Introducing college-branded Venmo debit cards. Rep your team on and off the field with custom school designs that let everyone know who you root for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the watch party, or celebrating a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN. 1 free year of Perplexity Pro and more. This college football season, score more with the Venmo debit card. Get yours now in the Venmo app. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard.
Max cashback varies. Terms apply. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. #1 claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition product.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Enjoy holiday savings of 20% off your windows or siding project. That's right, premium craftsmanship, stunning curb appeal, and energy efficiency. Visit 5280exteriors.com today. The altitude of quality.
Getting more as a MyLowe's Pro Rewards member is easier than ever with the Lowe's app. Download it today and earn 500 points the first time you log in. Plus, your digital wallet helps you scan, save, earn, and access what you need to manage it all in one place. Download the Lowe's app and take advantage of your Pro benefits today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid 12/1/25 through 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login per organization only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Additional restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I am speechless, and I am trying desperately to figure out what is going on when it comes to Mike Shanahan's Hall of Fame candidacy and why it continues to get put off. It'll get put off for another year, guys, as the committee that puts together a finalist to advance for consideration for the Pro Football Hall of Fame. This year's finalist that they advanced on was Bill Belichick, who has been out of the game for a couple of years, and already he moves to the front of the class.
What? There's no wait list for
apparently
coaches
not.
like there is players.
Apparently not, because you
always told.
You always made the argument that, well, yeah, I know people are frustrated that Mike hasn't got in yet, but there's still a sense that he might return to coaching, and that's maybe hurt his ability to get in.
Yeah,
but
Look, Mike ain't returning to coaching now.
Right. No, you're 100% right. But there was that concern, and that was the early concern was, hey, Mike is viable. He could still go back to coaching. We don't want a current Hall of Famer in the coaching ranks.
Right.
And that's always been what they've talked about. But come on, Bill Belichick?
He's trying to get back in the NFL.
Well, he would love to get back in.
So that must have been the same. Was that the same source that gave you the Aaron Rodgers news also?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
okay, makes sense.
Yeah. So
makes sense.
Probably should quit.
Both of them were wrong.
Right.
He drives into work one time in the snow, and
I
all
know.
of a sudden he's got an attitude.
Right. I know. I mean, it's just unbelievable. The guy.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Peacocking. Put out those feathers.
Stunt like my dad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not talking to that guy anymore. Mike, you can talk to him.
So the
Bill, I don't understand.
So here are the coaches that were in the round of consideration. You had Shanahan, you had Belichick, and you also had Tom Coughlin, Mike Holmgren, Chuck Knox, Buddy Parker, Dan Reeves, Marty Schottenheimer, and George Seifert. And it was
Some
Belichick.
good coaches
Some
on
good
there.
coaches there. But
I mean, Tom Coughlin won a couple Super Bowls.
did.
Yeah.
And, so I think when you start looking at, all right, well, why hasn't he gotten in either?
Mm-hmm.
You look at Mike and Tom Coughlin. They both won a couple Super Bowls, done a lot of great things. Why are they getting passed up by some of these other guys? I mean, I think Bill, dude, I mean, he's only been out for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Like, all right, he can wait a little bit.
Yeah.
He'll get in here. I don't like it. I don't like it
The
at
other
all.
thing,
It's a head scratcher.
The other thing, too, is that, when I look at Mike Shanahan's candidacy, for me, it's not just the wins, the Super Bowl wins. It's the fact that he has a coaching tree that is absolutely dominant in the NFL today. I mean, his fingerprints are all over the current NFL landscape when it comes to head coaches, offensive minds, offensive philosophies. None of these other guys have that kind of a legacy that's playing out today.
Right. Nobody has the track record. Nobody has the track record of success when it comes to head coaches in this league. Nobody can hold a candle to Mike Shanahan. You got Kyle Shanahan, you've got LaFleur, you've got, McVay, you've got Mike McDaniel, you've got
Kevin
O'Connell. Like it's littered. The whole league is littered with Mike Shanahan, quote unquote, disciples. And it's tragic. I mean, he'll get in at some point, but I don't understand what the delay is.
Yeah, I know, but what stinks is that we keep saying this every year. Oh, he'll get in at some point. He'll get in. It's like, holy cow! Like what? It's crazy.
I mean,
I don't know. Am I the dumb one here? I mean,
Ty, tell me you got that.
Yeah.
Seriously,
yes.
What are,
the answer is yes.
What are we not seeing?
Point Schlereth.
Yes.
What are we not seeing? Like what is there that is keeping him out of it?
Whose bowl of Cheerios did he take a leak in? Right? Because that, I mean,
seriously,
is there somebody within the that doesn't like Mike Shanahan? Is there somebody in that committee that doesn't like him?
I'll tell you. I hate Mike Shanahan. No, it wasn't me.
That was you.
It wasn't me.
Was it you, Mike?
No, it wasn't
Mike?
me. I'm not poisoning the waters. I'm not poisoning the well. You know what? I'm actually starting to think it might be Belichick's girlfriend.
Ooh,
boy, she is a powerful force. Clearly.
So she's the one that got him.
I'm starting to wonder. Last night, the Nuggets roll over Indiana on the road. The Nuggets are just they're happier. They're happier away from Paul Arena. David Adelman was like, I don't understand it, but we're better when we go on the road. They're 9-2 on the road after winning last night, 15-6 overall. How about Jamal Murray? 52 points, incredibly efficient, 19 of 25 field goals, 10 of 11 three-pointers, 4 of 5 free throws. He had only one turnover during that game. And David Adelman sort of, but not quite, making the case why Jamal Murray needs to be an all-star.
Who decides who gets what accolades is what I'd say to that. All I know is he's got a ring in his house. He's got a triple-double in the finals. He's got multiple 50-point games in the playoffs. How many games we've won over this decade. And obviously Yoke's been there too, but that's been the standards, those two guys, over and over and over every year. And up to this point this season, I would say his level of play has been very, very above average.
It's amazing to me the NBA All-Star Game is such a joke. It is such a laughingstock, and yet the importance of being an all-star within the NBA community is paramount. Like, Jamal has all these things on his resume that 95% of the league doesn't have, and yet it is actually important for his overall career legacy that he at least go to one all-star game.
Sure.
It's nuts.
And you get paid more, right? Or you get, it is nuts, but we've really buried the league because I heard you guys talking about this. Jamal being, 19 of 20-something from the field and 10 of 11 from three-point line.
Yes, for one night, he was the king of efficiency.
One night, he was the king of, but you guys, and I was disappointed in you, Stoke. As happy as I was yesterday about you driving into work, I was disappointed because there was one question that you should have asked Mike as soon as he talked about Jamal for one night being the king of efficiency.
And what was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Could he beat you in a game of horse, Mike?
Oh.
Could Jamal beat you in a game of horse? Probably not.
Definitely not. There's no way.
There's no way.
I mean, he's like the best shooter.
Right.
I don't know. In the state? In the state?
Last night, Jamal may have gotten me to S.
Yeah. Before you put him out? Yeah.
Maybe. Just maybe. All right, you hot snot. I like that. That's good. We got 4 Down Territory coming up. We'll also hear from Buddy Black, what he had to say about the Rockies hire that has a lot of us excited, and what one of the prominent national voices out there had to say about, hey, let's put some respect on those Denver Broncos. That's next.
Does David Adelman need to take a page from his predecessor's playbook?
When you look and listen to David Adelman, do you feel like you are looking and listening at a guy that's going to be able to get on guys and do so in a way that they're going to respond? Malone could be intimidating.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can Adelman get the message across when the offense is bad?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, in this season of giving, how about you give yourself the gift of hair? More hair. Where you want it, and with a guarantee it'll grow. Talk about the gift that keeps on giving. That's Advanced Hair Restoration, and if you've had it with that expanding bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning hair, please try Advanced Hair. I did over 20 years ago. It works. Stopped my receding hairline, got my hair back, along with a renewed sense of confidence to branch out from radio, do TV, play-by-play, studio work. I was on with Richie's Rundown at DenverSports.com. Check out that lettuce. At Advanced Hair, you'll work with Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team, the same Dr. Pauls that did my hair 20 years ago. She is a true legend in this field. You could not be in better hands. Can't stress enough how easy this is. One day, that's it, and your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day. No tricks, no magic, just great science and the latest technology. Get started with a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
I'm Navy vet Phil Briggs, here for Navy Federal Credit Union.
Just like the holiday spirit, Navy Federal Credit Union can be shared by all veterans active duty and their families. Even parents, grandparents, and kids can enjoy the exclusive benefits from membership. Members could earn and save $461 per year with exclusive savings and discounts. So whether you're Army, Navy, Marine Corps, Air Force, Coast Guard, or Space Force, join now at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is federally insured by NCUA. Value claim based on Navy Federal's 2024 member give back study.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger? That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on?
Hey, don't forget, coming up at 9:15, the return of trivia.
Oh, it's been a while.
It has been a while. Between the Thursday night game and between last Thursday, who was off?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think, was Zach off or somebody was off?
Yeah, it's been a while, so that's great. Get back after it today.
Yeah. So let's go. You guys
Excited
ready?
about
I feel good.
We need a good. We haven't had a 4-0 week in a while.
Yeah, that's what we need.
We haven't had a 3-1 week in a while. We got to get off the schneid.
Let's go for 4-0.
Yeah, we got to get through the mid-season doldrums here.
Yeah.
Okay. Dog days are over, man. It's after Thanksgiving. This is when
it's time to kind of buckle up.
It's when the contenders separate themselves
Cream
from the pretenders.
rises to the top.
Yes.
Let's go. All right, let's set the tone for the rest of the season.
I like it. Right. We'll get to four-down territory here in just a second. By the way, yesterday I was, and I think you guys were as well, genuinely pumped by the news that the Rockies made a hire that people around the baseball world are like, wow, the Rockies made a good hire. I was just reading stuff from around the baseball world, and it was kind of like, that was a good hire. That was, this was
head scratcher.
It was a head scratcher almost, because the Rockies, they are a team that is just absolutely mocked nationwide for how they've conducted business over the years. Just amateur hour, clown car stuff. And there was that feeling of, wow, they hired Josh Burns to go along with the Paul DePodesta move? What's going on over there with the Rockies? Anyway, Bud Black. We love our guy, Buddy Black.
Love him. Where's Buddy at?
He's got his
Cabo
toes in the sand, a drink in his hand, and what a wonderful world, right? Just spending Dick Monfort's money. Anyway, he talked about Josh Burns, who he's worked with before. Quote, I have known Josh for 30 years, worked closely with him in Cleveland and San Diego. He has an immense passion for baseball and knows what it takes to win. Paired with Paul, they will be formidable! !
Wow.
I'm excited.
How about that, Mark?
It's great if they're allowed to do their job.
Well, I think the answer to that is yes. I do. I think now you're kind of changing of the guard a little bit, and maybe Dick Mumford's taking a little bit more of a step back, and they're changing their thought process. And I don't think that a guy like Paulie D and Joshy B would come to Colorado if they're going to have their hands tied behind their back or one hand tied behind their back and not be able to make the decisions they want to make. I don't think those guys would have done that.
You think Dick is going to take a step back, and you think Little Richard is also going to take a step back?
Who's Little Richard?
What's his son's name?
Walker.
Oh, Walker.
Oh.
I went like
you thought like he was like a junior. Like,
yeah.
Like a little Dick.
Yeah, yes, exactly. So
Stokes horrified right now. Stokes, the look on his face right now. It's like,
whoa,
Zach Bye never did this.
Wow.
Yeah,
no, I'm entertained by you two right now.
With Little Richard, did you hear what
Zach Bye never made me feel this uncomfortable.
Save that audio because I want to go back.
You got me yelling now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I can't believe you went there.
I can't either.
Possible?
You just went there.
You did.
Well, what do you mean?
Explain yourself.
Right.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why don't you explain what you think I'm talking
about? They have both taken a step back, or
Yes.
they will allow Josh Burns, they will allow Paulie Bag of Donuts to do their jobs.
I'm encouraged. I
am too.
I have a level of optimism now and enthusiasm that has not been matched since listening to Brandon Stokley last spring.
Thank you.
That's the level I'm at. And now understand, this is going to take a while, okay? While we may be excited about the moves and it signals maybe a new way of doing things over there, the fact remains there has been a lot of damage done. A lot of damage done. And this is a deep Mariana Trench type hole to dig out of here. So it's going to take some time.
Yeah, that's a Rockies team last year that frankly wouldn't have won, that wouldn't have been 500 in AAA. Like they wouldn't have won in AAA. So that's a team. There's a ton of work to do. But I'm glad you've kind of stepped outside of the organizational structure and said we recognize that what we're doing isn't working and we're going to put some people in place. Now I just hope they're empowered.
Now the next step is to see what they do here in the offseason, because if there's been one consistent trait with the way the Rockies have been run is they just sit out the offseason. They're not involved in free agency. They're not involved in trades.
I don't want them to do a whole lot right now, honestly.
Really?
I do.
I want to see movement.
No, you
I
don't.
want to see activity.
Well, of course you do. I mean, you just want to see action. I mean, you want to trade and you want these signings. Hey, let's take a step back, a deep breath here, and let's try to build this thing the right way. Okay, now if there's some trades available where you can unload some of these veterans for young talent, perfect. I love it.
Yeah.
Do that. We don't need to be making a splashy signing. I don't want another damn Chris Bryant contract, albatross over our neck for the next 7 years. You see what I'm saying? So I think this is a year, in your first year, to be patient. Let's be patient, and if something's there to make a move, that's fine, but let's build this thing the right way. I don't want to have a mistake because all of a sudden you want to be very aggressive in your first year. You know what I'm saying?
You can't have any more Chris Bryant deals.
No.
I mean,
Right,
on the open
exactly.
market, you couldn't even trade a plate of your fajitas for Chris Bryant.
Good point.
Wow.
And they're in demand.
Right. And those are
delicious. Right. You couldn't.
What about
there's no way.
the fajitas with Mrs. S chocolate chip cookies on the side for dessert?
Way too valuable. It's way more value to the fajitas and the cookies.
Wow.
What if I throw in, I'll paint your barn?
Okay, now we're starting to talk. Plate of cookies, a plate of fajitas, and I'll paint your barn.
I'll paint your barn.
You give us Chris Bryant.
That's right. All right.
I'm in.
All right.
I'm in.
There you go. So good. Good. Hey, at least it's, as somebody on the text line, don't ruin a good morning by talking about the Rockies. No. I'm telling you, I know you can't even picture it. You can't even fathom it. But if you build a legitimate winner over there at 20th and Blake, this becomes a big baseball town very, very quickly. It was just nice to be able to share something from Bud Black, and instead of having to just...
Tonight it didn't happen.
Instead we can dwell on...
A lot of times, W.
Yeah.
And
the
Rockies with a tragic
No more of that. No, only good times ahead from Drew.
A lot of times, W.
From Drew Goodman. Time for 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Well, Sean Payton yesterday talking about and very happy about what he has seen from Bo Nix over the first year and a half plus of his career, an ability to go out and make plays off schedule, on the run.
I think every club goes about it because the reality of it is it's the NFL game, especially on third down. But, we move in that direction. There's scrambled. There's rules. If a quarterback's moving one way and you're a receiver sitting or going the other way, it's not good. What do you do when you're the far sideline receiver? You're there and then up. There's a series of rules that apply not just to the field, but even also to the red zone that you see with him a lot. You saw it with the Sutton throw. So that's real.
Let me take this opportunity to let Brandon Stokley stand up a little bit for his receivers, because as we admire and congratulate and compliment Bo Nix for his ability to make plays on the run, what's the receiver's role in all of that? Is that simply just all of a sudden, okay, my quarterback is scrambling, let's go make something out of nothing? Or are there rules? Is it practiced? Are there rules that you guys as receivers, automatically kick in when you see your quarterback take off like that?
Yeah, I mean, there's certain rules, that you have. But at the same time, sometimes it's just backyard football, and you see the Chiefs, and that's a lot of times when Mahomes is kind of running around and, Kelsey goes right, left, back right, and then all the way across the field and Mahomes throws it forward. I mean, that's backyard football. So I think there are certain rules when a quarterback's scrambling your way. You either come back to him or you go up the field depending on which receiver you are. So it's, I mean, there's rules that you have, but also, again, sometimes it's just make a dang play, right? I mean, hey, we got to make a play here, and I think I can get open by doing this certain thing, so that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, it's backyard football. I get it, but is it rehearsed backyard football? I mean, you guys rehearse it. You practice it, right? There are some – you have to have –
like I said, there's rules that you work on, that you practice,
right,
that you talk about. Hey, I mean, you don't spend a ton of time on it, but then sometimes it is literally just, hey, I got to go back this way. That's the only way to get open, I mean, it's like, all right, do you want me to try to make a play or not? Sometimes it's just having football IQ and football instinct and awareness of what to do to try to make a play in a certain situation. And other times it's more structured, when the quarterback's out of the pocket and you have certain rules that you probably need to follow. But other times it's just kind of, hey, go make a dang play.
Right, get in the eye line of the quarterback. If he's scrambling to the right and you're way on the left-hand side, you gotta run across the field and get in the eye line of the quarterback. There's one rule that has always been expressed, like when I've talked to coaches before, like, hey, man, the short receivers, if you're sitting short on that side, go deep. If you're deep on that side, come back to the quarterback. There's like little nuanced rules, but Stoke, like Stoke said, I think most of the time it's just be a football player. You'll find yourself an open hole.
The Broncos, you've a lot of times when you hear people talk nationally about what the Broncos have done, it's always kind of met with a little bit of skepticism. Who have they beaten? Is Bo really all of that? But Peter Schrager on ESPN, they were doing, and this was in the A block. What's the A block, Mark? What's the A block?
Well, the first block.
It's the first block of the hour, right?
Yeah, the first block of the hour.
Where
is
the biggest
one.
stories come up, right?
Absolutely.
So they were having a discussion, and it was all with the idea that they were just going to just praise the Dallas Cowboys. Which team is the most dangerous team out there right now in the NFL? And they were talking about the Cowboys. Well, Peter Schrager spoke up and had this to say.
As much as we know the Cowboys rate, and we want to talk Cowboys, I got a team that I kind of like a little bit more right now, and it's a team that not anybody's talking about, and they're the ones up there in the Rocky Mountains. Denver Broncos just win games. Denver Broncos just win games. They are the first team since the Bill Parcells 1986 New York Giants to win 4 games in a row by less than 3 points. They are a defensive team that has a quarterback that seems to make the big plays when it matters, and they have an incredible home field advantage. As much as we're crowning the Cowboys and we're crowning the Patriots, I would tell you this. Watch out for this Denver defense. I know Houston Texans get all the spotlight. Nick Bonito, Pat Surtain, Cooper, all of them. They Zach step up. Allen. Love Zach Allen up front. This is the team that has a quarterback who has made all the plays this year and a head coach who has won the big one before.
As a Bronco fan, and I'll let you two act like fans and think like fans right now. As Bronco fans, do you want to see them get their flowers nationally, or do you want people to keep overlooking them, being critical of them? What do you, Brandon Stokley, want?
I mean, I really could care less if they get their flowers, if they don't get their flowers, if they get the respect from the national media. It doesn't matter to me. I really don't care. I don't think it matters to those guys. It might be good for Sean and to put up on the projection screen in a team meeting to talk about, hey, no one really respects us. No one's talking about us. Look, they're talking about the Patriots. They're talking about the Bears, but they don't think that we're a good football team. So, that might be a good message to send to the team. But I think for me, it doesn't matter. I mean, I know this team's a really good football team, and I really don't care what they're talking about on ESPN and Fox and all those shows. It doesn't matter to me. I don't need them to get their flowers, and it might be a good thing that they're not getting their flowers right now, and they are under the radar.
I just assume they don't get any flowers. I just assume that people keep overlooking them because we're a bunch of simple creatures, a bunch of PE majors out there in the locker rooms and the coaching's offices, and so there is that aspect of lack of respect, and that is a motivator, and I think they're a motivated football team that way. So I think it's something you can use as
fans. I'm not talking about the team. I want the team to continue to have that chip on their shoulder. But as fans, do you want to see the Broncos, after almost a decade of irrelevance, do you want to see them? I mean, this is the NFL. I've got a story coming up that's just going to drive home yet again just how massive the NFL is. And considering that massive popularity, would you like to see the Broncos get more of their due?
Okay, I would as a fan. We're an educated fan base here. I think Broncos country knows football better than the average fan base, okay? So we're an educated fan base. No, you guys are smarter than that. The national media don't know squat about football. They don't. And so, the talking heads, the Stephen A. Smiths, the guys who set the opinions, and the way the networks work. Like the Broncos, I was on network television all last year before I got fired. The Broncos are not allowed. There's green teams.
At least he owns it.
Yeah.
There are green teams.
That was a quick fire.
Right. There are green teams. We can talk about these.
Cook over there at Fox. I mean, they didn't let him get to the 8th inning or 7th. I mean, that was like 2 innings, and buddy, you're out. Like we're going to the pen.
Yeah, they went right to the pen.
Right to Barstool Sports.
Yeah, how's that working out?
Yeah, it's crushing. So there's hundreds of people watching it every morning.
There are dozens of us.
Yes.
Dozens.
So you've got a list of 7-8 green teams. We can talk about these teams any day of the week, every day of the week. Then there's yellow teams. The only way you talk about a yellow team is if they have a star player. And then there are red teams. We don't ever talk about these teams on television because they don't rate. And the Broncos have been a red team. They've been in the red team category.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Like, do not – like, if
but guess what?
If you brought them up, you'd be yelled at?
They keep winning. They keep winning. You're going to be forced to talk about them. You're going to have to talk about them.
They're going to be forced their way up into the green area. And that's what they're doing right now. So we're educated fans here. I hope they keep not talking about us.
All right.
Third down.
Well, speaking of the NFL and its popularity, there have been those that have been predicting that it eventually it's going to run out of steam and people are going to turn against the NFL or they're going to be turned off by the NFL for whatever reason. I give you as proof that that's not happening, NFL Thanksgiving TV ratings, okay? Packers-Lions, that was the first game, right? 48 million people watched that game. It was the most watched early Thanksgiving game ever. Then you had Chiefs-Cowboys. 57 million watched that game. Most watched regular season game ever.
Wow.
Then Bengals-Ravens. Everybody in a food coma. They were still watching football. 28 million watched Bengals-Ravens. Most watched Thanksgiving night game ever.
I mean, even the Liberty Stars are looking at those ratings saying, wow. Right?
Indiana
Evans?
Fever and New
Yes.
York Liberty
That-
are looking
yes,
at that going,
right.
Yeah, look,
Oh.
if you're going to make fun of me, get it right.
Yeah.
Okay?
They're like, hey, man, we're just, you know what they're saying right now? We are just slightly less than Bengals Ravens.
That's right.
That's a
With
win.
their 22 million that
They
they
were
had
about
watching
$5 million
that.
off.
Yeah.
$5 million off, yeah.
Close. Very close. I mean,
close. But
the buzz was that Chiefs-Cowboys game was going to shatter the record of the most watched
it
regular
did.
season
And it did.
game, and it delivered. I mean, so it's not especially when you put good games on.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah.
were,
Good
finally
point.
the Cowboys became relevant. It was perfect for the NFL because it ended up being a great football game.
Right.
But the Chiefs are the Chiefs, and the Cowboys were playing much better. And then, I mean, now the Lions are a good football team on Thanksgiving, and that was a great matchup. And then you had Burrow's return for the late night against Lamar and the Ravens. So great lineup by the NFL, and hey.
Great lineup, great storylines, unbelievable numbers, right? Unreal numbers.
the NFL
50 what? 57?
57 million.
For the
58
Cowboys
million.
game?
Yeah.
48 million for the early game.
Wow.
That nuts. That is nuts. Wow. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Fourth down.
How about this? So clearly James Franklin has a good sense of humor. So we told you this story about how Penn State was trying to poach the BYU coach, and the CEO of Crumble Cookies, who's a big BYU fan and booster, stepped in and said, "Oh no, not on my watch." And he scratched a check, and the BYU coach said, "Nah, I'm going to stay here in the Wasatch Mountains and not going to go to Happy Valley." Well, James Franklin, after being fired at Penn State, he's landed quickly on his feet at Virginia Tech, and they were having a Virginia Tech signing day celebration. And guess what he had delivered for everybody to enjoy?
Crumble cookies.
Crumble cookies.
Oh. That's good.
That is good.
That's
That
good.
is really good.
That's good.
Wow.
So
Delicious.
such is the world that we live in big-time college sports, where sometimes the axis of power shifts on a cookie.
Well, and what did Joel Klatt tell us yesterday about LSU? Who do they have?
Oh, yeah. They
Come
have
on.
Who's
come on.
Oh, the Raising Cane's guy.
Yeah,
Raising
Canes.
Cane's guy, yeah.
Right, they're big LSU guys.
Yeah.
And so
I
obviously
love Raising Cane's. That chicken's good.
Oh, so good. And
It's
so
really good.
if you have one of those boosters,
Right.
like obviously LSU does, BYU does,
Right.
and now thank goodness
Now-
CU's blessed with Mark
now-
Schlereth's
yeah,
wife
yeah.
and
CU
Mike
has-
Evans
fajitas.
fajitas. So
Yeah.
your cookies from the Schlereth household. Mike Evans cook fajitas, and look, who needs Crumble Cookie CEO?
We don't.
Raising Cane CEO.
Right. No, we don't.
CU, you're blessed. You got Schlereth and
We got
Evans
the next
on your side.
We got the next famous Amos that's in the kitchen right now.
Right.
I mean, Mrs. S, famous Mrs. S.
By the way, you talk about the importance of having to have this kind of money. Take a look at LSU. I mean, they just keep firing coaches and then hiring new coaches and paying them crazy amounts of money and then firing them and having to do the payouts and still find a way to come up with the money. Right now, LSU is paying Lane Kiffin, Brian Kelly, and still paying Ed Orgeron.
No, it can't be still paying Coach
Check
O.
this out. Coming up on December 15th, Ed Orgeron gets his last buyout payment
Wow.
Of $426,000.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
I'm down there in Destin. On the beach.
I mean, yeah, like
unbelievable.
Don't weep for these coaches who get fired. They get these buyouts and they are set up. I think Orgeron said when they first told me how much money I would get in my payout, I said, "What door do you want me to leave in?"
Right.
You know, what door? I'll leave. Go ahead. I'll leave.
He's been down down there on the Gulf Coast, just living the dream down in Destin and Gulf Shores and
Dude,
hanging out.
He had to get fired like 4 or 5 years ago.
Well, yeah, Brian Kelly's. I mean, probably 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, Brian Kelly's been there for what was that? His third year last year. So yeah, maybe it's been 3 years.
Wow. What a deal.
Yeah, I know. Pretty. I mean,
no rush to get back into coaching. Just
I may want to make a move to coaching just so I can get fired.
Well, James Franklin gave Penn State a sweetheart deal.
2021, he was fired.
Yeah. So okay, 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Yeah. So, but James Franklin, he helped Penn State out by negotiating a lower payment so he could go coach again. And that, I mean, he didn't. They didn't have to hardly pay him a lot at all.
Right.
Brian Kelly said, "I want all $52 million." So
it's weep not for these college coaches. They're doing just
we got McDonald's
fine.
coming today.
I know.
And we got trivia.
We got a lot coming up.
I think I want to do our fantasy football today.
You want to do it today?
Yeah, I think so. So today's just going to be a fun day.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's call it Omaha.
Yeah.
Stokely, you hot off that guy right there.
Point.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're going to Omaha fantasy today.
Okay. I like it.
Thursday.
Hey, we've teamed up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting recruiting classroom. Now through December 20th, we're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. Most needed items include hockey and ice skates, as well as hockey sticks, football helmets and pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks. Get some of those big midfielder or defenseman sticks. Oh, those are imposing. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to DenverSports.com/equipment.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here. Happy holidays from me and my friends over at Embers Golf, your go-to spot for holiday shopping. Gear up, save big, and surprise that golf enthusiast in your life with a gift card or some merchandise from my friends over at Embers Golf. How about a full golf fitting, just like I got? I'm telling you, it was such a great experience. I love my new golf clubs I got this year. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. Had such a great year. So much fun golfing with my new clubs that I got from Embers Golf. And what I love about Embers Golf, it's family owned and customer focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. Shop now at embersgolf.com. Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green. They're located right there in Westminster. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands. And this is what else I love about Embers Golf. They specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. I know the snow just hit, but don't worry about it. Golf season's just around the corner. Get yourself dialed in like I did this year. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today. Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you haven't filed taxes in a while, listen up. The IRS is going after non-filers, in some cases criminally. Advanced Tax Solution can help you avoid trouble with the IRS. Call 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Flamma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, "Get off my plane." Okay. Yours was,
"Get off my plane." It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Listen, Stoke, I'm not complaining, okay? But I guess I'm kind of curious. You called in your favor. I owed breakfast this week for having lost fantasy with our matchup last week.
Yeah.
Which was the Chiefs game. So normally I would pay it off on a Friday, but you had me pay it off today, which is fine. But I'm trying to figure out why the audible was called, and my only theory is that you're feeling so good about yesterday, conquering your fears, heading out in the snow, getting down Mount Crumpet, driving, and getting home in one piece that you just want to celebrate today. Am I right?
Yep. Celebration day.
All right.
Big victory
Cue
for
the
me
music.
yesterday.
All right, let's go.
And so that's what we're doing today on a Thursday.
All right.
Celebrating.
I love it.
My big accomplishments yesterday. Not just one. I mean, it wasn't just, there was multiple accomplishments yesterday. And so, yeah, we got to celebrate those moments.
Look at Stinky over here. I was like willing to buy for you as well, but what? This is the week you're deciding to treat your body like a temple?
I treat my body like a temple every week. I don't.
Let me ask your top button.
I'm not a breakfast guy.
No?
No, I like having a cup of coffee
Mm-hmm.
and getting on with the day.
Yeah? Okay.
Right. I'm like a rancher. I'm an old rancher. Be like Cecil could hire me to work, in the mornings I'd work in Colorado, in the evenings I'd work in Wyoming.
All you have to do is go one side of the house or the other.
Yeah, I just go into Wyoming on the evenings and do some work, and then I'd wake up in bright and sunny Colorado on the next day.
Shut the hell up.
By the way, we got a big announcement to make. 8:45 this morning. 8:45.
8:45. What is it?
James Marilat. His new time. So
really,
he normally he'd be on with us Mondays.
But
I don't know. Finding things to do for his kids, it must be more challenging on Monday than it is on Thursday.
Yeah,
so,
there's a lot of things going on Mondays. A lot of stuff.
So he'll be joining us coming up at 8:45. So we look forward to that. And trivia coming up at 9:15. In the meantime, let's reset the morning headlines. The Broncos getting ready to take on the Raiders. And let's face it, the Raiders stink so bad, there just hasn't been any real buzz about it. But Sean Payton was asked about a Raider team that has changed their coordinators since they last played the Broncos.
On offense, look, just having worked against Pete for so many years, there's a certain amount of stress you put on your defense when you're throwing it maybe too, and he wants to establish a running game, and all of that goes into complementary football, time of possession, those type of things. It's one thing I think you can look. Now, I don't, you're still preparing for what you saw last week, what you've been seeing, and then from a kicking game standpoint, the same way. You dive into as much film as you can, and you get your team ready.
All right, so Tom McMahon, remember our guy Tom McMahon here, very colorful guy. We've had some very colorful special teams coaches, but he was recently fired with the Raiders. And then Chip Kelly, this is just such, as a Broncos fan, you just have to laugh at this kind of stuff, especially when you're 10-2. The highest paid offensive coordinator in all of football, Chip Kelly, just got fired. And so Greg Olson has been brought back as the interim offensive coordinator. I think it's his third stint as Raiders offensive coordinator. So just rearranging the deck chairs.
He's not doing TV anymore?
Not that Greg Olson. Just rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic over there in Vegas.
Which is great, right? So they've got Patrick Graham they still have one coordinator that's still there. Patrick Graham is their defensive coordinator. So new offensive coordinator, new special teams coordinator.
Correct.
It's only a matter of time. Can the Broncos make it a trifecta? Can they put so many offensive points up that Pete decides to fire the defensive coordinator as well?
Wasn't that after the Broncos game that the McMahon got fired?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Here we go.
Is Pete the coach of the Vegas Raiders next year?
No.
No.
I say no. I think, I don't know who brought it up, but I think one of y'all did. I think he signed like a 3-year contract.
Yep.
And so it's not like it was a 5-year deal. And so I just think that they realize that they made the wrong move there. Doesn't matter how much energy you bring. And, Mark talked about him hiring his son as the offensive line coach, and it's just a mess over there right now. Worse than what it was with Josh McDaniels, it seems like. And now if you're going to start over, and if you're going to draft, you realize now, and it was Pete's call, obviously, to get Geno Smith. How has that worked out? It's been terrible. He thought he could patchwork that thing together and have them be a competent football team, but they're not even close to that. So you're going to draft a quarterback this year, and you're going to put him with Pete and just kind of hope that, nope. I think if you're Vegas, the smart thing to do would be to start over again.
Again?
And that means they probably won't do the smart thing, which is good for us here. They'll keep going with Pete, and then Pete will get fired in a year or two. But I think it's going to be over after this year.
Tom Brady.
No.
Tom Brady.
To coach?
Or to play?
Head coach.
To be his quarterback?
Yeah.
Well, Tom Brady's making, 30-something million this year.
Could you imagine
doing Fox? So I think he's going to keep doing that.
What the Raiders won? 2 games? Can you imagine what their record be if Tom Brady wasn't given the inside information?
Right.
They'd have 0 wins right now.
2 wins.
2 wins. They'd have 0.
Boy, do you remember the amount of pro clutching that was going on when that came down?
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a travesty. It's ruining. It's questioning, calling into question everything we know about the integrity of football. To have Tom Brady be doing TV and be around the coaches and be around the teams and the practices and all the information he's going to pass along to the Raiders and the unfair competitive advantage.
He saw our secret plays. He saw them.
I think Pete.
I think he
you think
survives.
Pete Carroll's
I think he
lost
survives.
it that quickly?
I think
ability to coach?
No, I think he survives. Now, his ability.
he's old.
His ability to pick the right.
Oh, age discrimination there, huh?
Oh, he is old. I mean,
to pick the right guy.
You have to pick the right guys, and so I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's over. I think it's done.
over for Petey. All right,
I think he survives. I think he gets year 2.
Okay, and
revamp the coaching staff. Wow, dude, that place is
he's 74. He's 74.
Yeah, he's old. Like I said, he's old.
I
saw him jogging off of the sideline the other day, after doing his halftime interview, and chewing his gum.
He doesn't chew gum like a 74-year-old.
No, Mike. It's him. It's George Carl and me. We're all about the same age.
That's good. That's good. The other bit of NFL Bronco news: Mike Shanahan was part of a semifinal class of former coaches in the NFL that were going to be one was going to be picked to be nominated to move on as being part of this year's NFL Hall of Fame class. And it was a very distinguished group that included coaches like Mike Holmgren, George Seifert, Tom Coughlin, Dan Reeves, Mike Shanahan, but also Bill Belichick. And Belichick just jumped ahead of the whole class, jumped ahead of the line, and he was the one that was nominated. Guys, Mike Shanahan has to wait another year, and I just, for the life of me, don't get it. I don't understand why.
How does Belichick, how it ended in New England, what's going on right now at North Carolina, how does he just automatically leapfrog?
Right.
Stokley brought it up yesterday. How does the chin go in before Mike Shanahan? How does this happen?
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Bill, the way that it finished, I mean, might let him sit for a couple years. Let's get some of these other guys in. Certainly a guy like Mike Shanahan, I think, should be at the top of the list.
Tom Coughlin beat Bill Belichick twice in Super Bowls.
Right, and then Tom Coughlin right after him. And then we can put Bill in, You got his girlfriend has to be at least of legal age to be able to have a drink with him, right?
Oh, good one.
You want to wait till she at least is legal to have a drink at the Hall of Fame party.
The party, right? Yeah. I got you. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know. I mean, to me, Mike Shanahan should be an absolute
slam dunk.
It's
easy. Easy.
No, you can't. For the list that's out here of these coaches, can you guys think of anybody else who has a coaching tree that is as obvious as what we're watching in the NFL today than Mike Shanahan? Tom Coughlin doesn't.
No, none of them do.
Holmgren?
No, Holmgren comes off.
He comes off the
Seifert.
Yeah, but that's Andy Reid. Mm-hmm. Holmgren's Andy Reid, so I mean, that's I don't know who else is under that tree. I mean, it was Gruden,
right?
Andy Reid,
right.
But those guys have kind of faded away a little bit. I mean, Andy Reid hasn't obviously, but yeah, I mean, Shanahan's obviously the one, because when he was in Washington, he had that coaching staff that they had was young guys that now are.
It was what? It was, just so we know here, just
McVay.
It was McVay, Kyle, Matt LaFleur,
Mm-hmm.
Mike McDaniel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who else? There was somebody else on there.
Well, you said O'Connell, but O'Connell wasn't in Washington.
He was with McVay.
He was
so
under
he's
McVay.
part of
So he's like
McVay's
cousin,
like a stepchild.
Right.
Stepchild.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
There's a
I'm
brand.
not really claiming him.
Right.
Well, no. We claimed him last year when he was really good in Minnesota.
Right,
We're
right,
not claiming him this year, though.
Right.
Nah, I don't know
so
that
this
kid.
is how it works.
I wonder if James Marilat would still like to have Kevin O'Connell as the coach over Sean Payton.
Right.
We can ask him that today.
Well, 8:45.
So there's the trunk of the tree, which is Mike.
Yep.
And then there are the big branches. Kyle Shanahan, McVay, right? LaFleur. And then there's the twigs that shoot off the branches.
Look at you.
That's like O'Connell.
and
so they're twigs.
They're twigs. Okay, I got you.
Twigs
I got
off
you.
the branches, off the trunk.
Well, it'd be one thing if you looked at Shanahan and said, "Okay, Mike, you got to wait your turn because other people who are definitely deserving to be in Hall of Famers, they've waited their turn." Okay, I could maybe buy that, right?
Yeah.
If you wanted to make the argument that hey, you got to wait your turn because it's Tom Coughlin's turn, or you got to wait your turn because it's Mike Holmgren's turn. Okay, I could buy that, but the fact that Belichick just got to leapfrog everybody,
He had to piss people off too, like some of the media members that are voters.
Yeah,
right?
you would think.
You would think that he probably did enough to just for them to say, like baseball writers. I mean, we got to have one person not vote for this guy. But you think Bill would have done enough there where they at least say, no, you know what, Bill, you got to wait a few years here. You're going to have to wait a few more years.
Maybe they just did it so they could smack it down and not get him in right on the first ballot, like the first opportunity. No, you don't get it.
I don't know. But
you
know
know he's
what?
going straight in.
But you know what? It's a reminder of how flawed all of these committees, all of these boards are. That when it comes to selecting Hall of Famers and everything like that, we continue to see it in every sport. Just head-scratching decisions. Baseball writers who decide that this player doesn't even belong on their 10-person ballot. Like,
yeah,
what are you talking about?
No, it's like the MVP voting.
It's like the MVP with Jokic and stuff like that. Yeah,
there's agendas. The agenda aspect of it. So this guy pissed me off, or this guy was disrespectful to me, so I'm not voting. Like, get over yourself.
We're talking about legacy-defining votes here, legacy-defining committees. Only the best of the best should be on these committees, and we got clowns who are getting a chance to have their voices be heard, and their voices being heard prominently enough to make some really head-scratching decisions and add this one to the list. Other things happening yesterday, the Nuggets get a win on the road. No surprise, they're 9-2 on the road. David Adelman saying the other day after they lost their fourth straight at home, we need to get out on the road. For some reason, we're just better on the road. Jamal Murray with 52 points on an incredible shooting night. He was 19 of 24 from the field, 10 of 11 from three-point land, 4 of 5 from the free throw line, and doing it all after he left the last game with a sprained ankle.
I felt pretty good, honestly. We did a lot of treatment going into the game, and today I felt good. Maybe a little sore at the end of the first quarter, but it wasn't nothing I couldn't handle.
I want to ask this question.
I just thought of something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just right off the top of my head.
Well, this is how shows get taken off.
No, but
watch and learn.
I already knew.
No, we've been talking about how we're going to raise money for CU.
$26 million deficit.
Right.
By June.
How much do you think we could raise for
June.
you and Jamal Murray have a game of horse? Live game of horse.
Pay-per-view?
Pay-per-view.
It's like Tiger versus Phil in golf, Battle of the Bridges or something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
You against Jamal, game of horse.
Yeah.
Pay-per-view.
Ooh. We break records.
We could raise some. We could raise some
Remember
money.
those McDonald's commercials back in the day, the horse ones, where
Yeah.
Jordan against Bird.
Yes.
It'd be just like that.
I like that. No, I want to ask this question because I know that Jamal has his detractors out there, has his critics. I want to know if this start to the season has soothed some of those sore feelings that people have had for Jamal? Are you willing to recognize that Jamal has come out with a sense of purpose to this year that you like, that you admire, that you recognize?
We re-nicknamed him, right?
He's no longer Canadian Bacon.
No.
He's
turkey bacon.
He's turkey bacon.
Turkey bacon.
much more healthy. No, he's not.
No,
fat.
he's not. He is.
He looks good.
He looks great.
really good. He looks really good.
Do you think he is?
Jamal Murray's back.
Do you think this is all about getting into that elusive first All-Star game? Is that what we're watching right now?
I don't think it's all about that. No,
I think that has something to do with it.
I agree. I think it has something to do with it. I think you look at your career and you say, all right, I'd like to have one of those. I feel like I've deserved one of those. And so I think that's maybe a motivating factor. Hopefully, maybe getting in better shape in the offseason, doing some different things in the offseason to be ready to go for the first half of the season and maybe be a little bit more consistent. I don't think that's the only thing, the only motivating factor, but certainly I think it is one of the things that maybe gets you going. I think probably, last couple years, banged up, not winning, not doing what they wanted to do as a team, win another championship. I think that's also a motivating factor, but I think, put it on the list.
Yeah, I don't think, and it didn't help him those, the first couple of years to where your own organization is called into question your work ethic and your diet and
tubby kid,
and basically said you're not in shape.
Okay, how what's the statute of limitations on that? Okay, because the guy that did that was Calvin Booth. He was the most outspoken about that.
He's an idiot.
And I would think at this point, Calvin Booth's opinions are sort of mud now around here, right? So why does that? Because the guy that's more.
But we saw that too with our own eyes. It wasn't just him telling us that. We saw it.
But the fact is that the guy who's much more of an injury risk now, who's far more injury prone than Jamal is Aaron Gordon.
Watch your mouth.
I know he's Mr. Nugget. I know he's Mr. Nugget, but come on, he's far less reliable right now than Jamal is.
You shut.
Well, I'm sorry. Somebody
your-
has to speak the inconvenient truths here. Okay, Aaron Gordon is injury prone now.
You know what it is? Solidarity between two tubby kids.
Wow,
that's what it is, isn't it?
Well, maybe I look out for him a little bit.
You want to see Canadian Bacon. You want to see him get his due because, he's reminds you of you on the hot corner back in JV baseball.
He may have wore.
Hey, for a tubby kid, that kid's got a pretty good glove.
As a kid, he may have wore husky pants too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just looking out for him. All I know is this, okay? Here's the thing. Let's make this case for Jamal Murray. And Josh Dover, pay attention. Because Jamal's only missed one game this year. He's played in 20 or 21 games. He has right now, he's got career highs, and we're a quarter way through the season. Still a long way to go, but here we are right now. Quarter of the way through the season, he's got career highs in points, career high in field goal percentage, career high in three-point shooting percentage, career high in rebounds, and career high in assists.
Wow.
Is what he's done so far this season.
He's making the All-Star team this year.
He should.
Straight to the All-Star game.
He should.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Jamal Murray's back.
Absolutely. Straight to
And
it.
I'm rooting for him.
I'm too.
Because I think at times he gets an unfair amount of criticism.
I agree with that. I certainly do. I think he's been, obviously he's been great. He's had a great, career so far with the Nuggets. Done a lot of special things, and I think they're overlooked. Why? I'm trying to think why. I mean, he's had some special moments. Just because we don't. I think it's because we don't see it consistently enough.
Mm-hmm.
And so you see those 50-point games like last night. You see those big-time shots that he makes in the fourth and the game winners, but you don't see it consistently enough, and that's what drives people crazy. I think that's why he gets that type of label.
Who votes? Who gets to vote on the All-Star game? Is it fans?
It's usually divided up.
Because
coaches,
inside
fans.
basketball, when you talk to some insiders, when you talk to some former players, like there's a lot of former players that really love Jamal Murray's game. Guys that are analysts, national analysts that say, dude, that dude can play. And I just wonder why the general public, is it because he plays for the Nuggets? Why is the general public, the voting public, not understand or not see the value of Jamal?
Well, he can be petulant and abrasive in his dealings with the media. He can come across that way. Of course, we saw the moment where he threw the heating pad out on the floor. That's never going to be a good look.
It was too hot.
That's awesome. It's too hot.
It was too
Burning
hot.
me.
It was, oh, gosh, that's hot. And it was a reaction. It wasn't on purpose. He knows that.
Here's another question for you. Right now, is he on a Hall of Fame path?
I would say yes. I say yes. Because it's not just, and I got to go back and look at his Kentucky, but it's also college for the Hall of Fame in basketball.
But based on his NBA career, is he on an NBA Hall of Fame track?
But that's probably why he needs an All-Star appearance, right?
Right. It's hard to make a
because you've got to be
right. If you have that kind of hole, somebody
right.
could always bring that up. Well, how can I put him in the Hall of Fame? He never went to an All-Star game.
Right. So that's probably important legacy-wise for him to, if you're on that trajectory, like Stoke said, you got to have some of those All-Star appearances on your resume.
God, that's tough. I think eventually he'll get in. I think he will. And yeah, you can say we'll see what happens as we move forward with the All-Star. But man, look at some of those moments he's had.
Right.
And you think about being in the bubble and so just some all-time moments on the biggest of stages too.
Yeah. There are far more decorated NBA players for what they've done in the regular season, All-Star games and the like, who can't carry his jock when it comes to playoff performances, playoff legacy, playoff clutch moments. Can't carry his jock. You got the James Hardens of the world. You got the Devin Bookers of the world. They're all the darlings of the regular season, and they're always in the All-Star games, but they can't carry Jamal's jock in the playoffs. So anyway, good for him. Off to a great start, career start, and a big one last night. Hey, there's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field in August. Never too early to start thinking about middle of August and nice warm weather. And Zach Bryan bringing his With Heaven on tour to the Mile High City. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan has your chance to win a pair of tickets to the show on August 13th. All you have to do, download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Click on the banner to enter. If you'd like to purchase tickets, head to denversports.com/orange for more information. Coming up next, Bo Nix talking about the importance of enjoying the ride and tuning out the noise.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Well, holidays can be chaotic and stressful enough without having to deal with unexpected plumbing issues. Oh, yeah, I've been there. That time, our first house, the in-laws were there, the frozen pipes. Oh, that's a memory that is so pleasant this time of year. Hey, stuff happens. Good news, the people I trust, Copperhead Plumbing, they're available and ready to go to make sure unexpected plumbing problems don't dampen your holiday festivities. Copperhead Plumbing has been reliably serving Colorado since 2007, and to last that long, think about it. That means professional work and attitude. Day after day, week after week, year after year, leading to repeat customers, referrals, and positive word of mouth. This holiday season, Copperhead Plumbing is here for water heater tune-ups. You need that reliable hot water for those aforementioned in-laws. With more cooking and cleaning on tap, schedule Copperhead to come out for drain and disposal services. Same with a pipe inspection to catch potential leaks before they freeze and become a major costly headache. Let Copperhead Plumbing take as much stress as possible out of your holidays. Call 303-552-3491 and at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Happy holidays from Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, my goodness. We're having too much fun here. Thank you for all of you subscribing and watching and being involved in the show on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Thank you very much. A lot of the great to see a lot of familiar names, by the way. Love the loyalty, love the coming back day after day, and certainly love some of your takes. Like Dan Nelson says, look at the Broncos in the Hall of Fame in general. Until Elway, the Broncos had 0 players in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, and even after Elway, we kept kind of waiting. When's the dam going to break? When are they going to start to get represented? And you know, fortunately now they've kind of caught up with TD and Shannon and
Atwater, Zimmerman.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gratishar.
You know,
so it took a while, but that doesn't change the fact that Mike Shanahan should be in there.
You should go directly. I mean, directly to the Hall of Fame. But it is. I mean, it is. It's annoying for the guys. You know, the guys like Stokley and I who played for him. It's annoying. It's just annoying.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this one comes in from Rosewood 393. People on ESPN are already talking about Mike Tomlin being a first ballot Hall of Famer, and yet Mike Shanahan cannot get in. Is Tomlin, by the way, is this it for Tomlin?
Yeah, I think so.
Likelihood that Tomlin is coaching in the NFL next year, coaching in college next year, or doing TV next year.
0% chance he's coaching in college. Why would any NFL coach want to go?
I've already seen his name linked to Penn State.
Yeah, because Ben Roethlisberger said it. He's not going to coach at Penn State. Come on. Is that who linked him to Penn State, or who are your sources?
Roethlisberger
Yeah,
was.
exactly.
Same
okay.
guy that told me Val's going to be really good in the locker
Right,
room.
yes, exactly. Your sources are as ironclad as Mark's sources
same guy.
Aaron
Mark's
Rodgers.
I'm taking it to my grave. I'm not going to tell you who it was.
The guy who told me about Aaron Rodgers did tell me, he just reached out to me about Tomlin being at Penn State. So,
oh my God! What are we doing?
Take it for what it's worth.
All right,
take it for what it's worth.
Good job. Good
All
job. Right. Now, is he coaching in the NFL next year? I think if he wants to coach in the NFL next year, he can.
Yes.
He might want to take a year off, exhale, and then kind of pick where he wants to go after, kind of like Mike Vrabel did.
Yeah.
You know what we saw Vrabel do this past year? He helped Cleveland out a little bit, and then he found his spot. So at that point, you can be picky if you're Mike Tomlin. But so I think that's what's going to happen. And I think just run his course. Obviously, he's a really good head coach, but it's just kind of, I think it's probably best for both parties there in Pittsburgh to say, all right, Knuckles, good job. We had a great run.
Yeah.
Hug it out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think the biggest likelihood is watching Mike Tomlin on television.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the biggest likelihood.
Do it
By the way, you guys were having a conversation as I was driving in about the Coach of the Year candidates.
Yeah. What do you think? Talk to me.
I think the Broncos went to the playoffs last year. The Broncos won 10 games last year. You look at the other guys you talked about, Vrabel, right?
Yep.
He took over a 4-win team. And then Ben Johnson took over a team that collapsed after a pretty decent start last year. So I think those two would be the leaders in the clubhouse, unless the Broncos went 15-2 for the rest of the season, and the Chicago Bears, I agree with you, Stoke, are going to lose a couple of games, and then if the Patriots lose a couple, and the Broncos end with the best record in football, home field advantage throughout, 15-2, I think that's the way that Sean Payton is the Coach of the Year. If it's tied or if it's close, I think one of the other two that took over a team that didn't have a playoff record last year will win it.
Yeah, you're probably right. You look at, Sean Payton, Mike, you just said he's like 10th.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at one site. If you look at the coaches that have better odds than Sean, it goes Mike Vrabel, Ben Johnson, Seattle's Mike McDonald, Brian Schottenheimer in Dallas. What are we doing? Dave Canales clearly riding the Mark Schlereth bump. He has the 5th best odds for Coach of the Year. Then you got Shane Steichen, Kyle Shanahan, Duval, Liam Cohen, Sean McVay, and then Sean Payton. To put it in numbers that maybe even are more resounding, Mike Vrabel is a minus 195 favorite. So as we explain every once in a while, you put up 195 to win 100.
Yeah.
Sean Payton right now is plus 6,000.
That's crazy.
Plus 6,000. 100 gets you 6,000.
Yeah, it's
no, that's not right.
Huh?
No.
Plus 6,000?
Yeah. 100 gets you 6,000. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry.
Just stop.
I'll stop.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll leave the gambling stuff to Zach.
Right. No, it's just those odds tell you it's not going to happen. But, it's worth throwing I got 5 on it. I'll put 5 on it. 10?
Yeah.
I got 10 on it. Hey, listen, wait, listen. We need to raise $27 million.
Yes.
Let's go for it.
Let's have everybody
Let's go for it. Right.
Put in for Sean.
Right.
And then everybody agree that when Sean wins, we all pool our winnings and we give it to
How about that? Problem solved. You're welcome. You're welcome. Who's the president at CU? The chancellor. I don't know what they call those people now.
Yeah.
Hey, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Stoke saved the day again.
Stoked it, boy.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, this is just going to add to the 30 to 30. 30 for 30.
Oh, my
the
God.
Descent.
The descent.
Hey,
The descent.
I'm gonna bring the big check, too.
The big
I'm going to bring the big check.
You're going to get a big check?
There needs to be a big check.
Big check.
With all those zeros?
Yes.
Man.
You're welcome.
Man.
I wonder if that'll be enough to get your number and name retired up there.
Oh, Mike, stop it. Stop it. Can we undo those? Can we undo them if this thing ends up being a disaster? Or it's done?
No, it's
done, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't need to do obviously Travis, not Shedeur. I mean, that's a bad luck. Bad luck.
Okay,
bad luck.
This is another one of my long-range predictions. Okay, it's like the Super Bowl being played in London within the next 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, within 10 years, Shedeur's number will be unretired.
Really?
I think
How?
So.
How do you unretire?
Yeah, you can't.
There'll be a movement.
There'll be a movement.
There'll be a movement. There'll be.
The fact that they did it.
Which, when do we go to break?
There'll be a petition or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of influential former Buffs who are not happy with that, and I think once Dion's gone and the memories fade and everything, I think those very influential, powerful people will speak up, and it will come down.
Wow, that's a hot take, man. I like it. I don't know if that's possible.
Of course it's possible.
I don't think so.
Sure you can do it.
You can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think you can.
Where's it written you can't?
I'm just telling you. I mean, how do you do that?
Yeah, I think that is a rule. There's got to be
How do you do that? Like, hey, remember that thing we did 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Psych.
Yeah, we can't do it.
Just joking.
I'm telling you.
You really weren't worthy of it.
I'm telling you, I think as the years go by,
it was like a lease with an option to buy.
Especially if
we just decided to let the lease run out.
If the Dion thing does not work out and it ends badly, as you've been saying more and more, I just don't see how this is going to end well. You said that.
Come on, dog.
I think at some point there's going to be a movement to say that this was done recklessly and prematurely, and the right boxes weren't checked, and the right steps weren't taken. There'll be plenty of ways to be able to just say, nope, this should never have happened. And the person who drove it single-handedly is no longer here, and it's not like he left a great legacy. So it's coming down.
Oof. Be careful, the stands out there.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Right.
Hot take.
So,
and the Super Bowl in London within 10 years.
Super Bowl in London.
All right. Hey,
you have a better chance to be right about Shedeur's name coming down than the Super Bowl in London. Yes, you do.
No, I feel better about the Super Bowl in London.
That's why you're not.
We've teamed up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting recruiting classroom now through December 20th. We're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. We had a little bucket downstairs by the elevator and saw some hockey sticks, saw some lacrosse sticks in there. Love that.
Breezers.
We'll take the breezers. Most needed items include hockey and ice skates, as well as new breezers. We don't want the gently used breezers, as well as hockey sticks.
No such thing as a gently used breezer.
As well as hockey sticks, football helmets and pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks for drop-off locations and a full list of needed items. Please head to DenverSports.com/equipment. James Marilat in his new day and time joins us coming up next.
Have the Denver Broncos proven they're capable of making a deep playoff run?
If you can be successful in one-score games, if you can find ways to win different games, fourth-quarter comebacks, overtime win, putting a complete game together, 60 minutes of offensive football, that's what the Broncos have done. They've shown us 5-6 different ways they can win a football game so that you get to yourself in a playoff scenario.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. I'm going to be blunt right now. If your windows are drafty, sticky, or leaking, every cold night's costing you money. And right now, I'm telling you what, it's flying out your window. Starting January, windows are going to cost you even more. The prices are going up, but right now, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is letting homeowners lock in 2025 prices. Just another way they've been serving Colorado for over 50 years, done right every single time. Now, if you place an order by December 31st, you're going to pay 2025 prices, not the new 2026 prices, so you can lock in those savings. Don't let another winter night pass you by, because in 2026, it's going to punch you in the wallet with these prices going up. Make sure you lock them in right now. Save now, but only if you order by December 31st, so don't let that pass you by, guys. Hey, check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com, or call them for a free estimate right now at 303-794-0490. That's 303-794-0490.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Hansford, Troy Hansford, about the housing market. Man, it's gone crazy. From one of the hottest it's ever been to things slowing down. But if you want to still get top dollar for your home right now, now's the time to call my buddy Troy. Hey, one of the reasons he's getting top dollar is because he's still spending all kinds of money listing his houses. And right now, believe it or not, he's got you covered, guys, because he's got the deals out there from the standpoint of if you go talk to Troy, you can get your home sold for the most money because he's going to take care of you, and he's got that $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Right now, he's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. So if you want to sell your house for top dollar, give him a call right now, 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love. Or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds, because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, while we respect James Merilatt as a dedicated and doting father and how important it is for his teenage sons to have activities to fill up their day, it's still important for us to be able to visit with James every week, and we were missing our Monday visits. So apparently for some reason, James's kids aren't as busy on Thursdays. And so we got now James in with us every Thursday morning at this time. He's presented by the Birdie Bar in Louisville. Get more info on this week's live music, trivia, and other fantastic events at the birdie.bar on the web and Instagram. Good morning, James.
Morning, fellas. I mean, the Bounty Castle's closed on Thursdays. So that makes this work for me. So I
Less
appreciate
play dates on Thursdays?
Yes, exactly. I appreciate you accommodating me. But I missed you on Monday. I was looking forward to talking about that game, so at least I get my chance today.
Well, it's been a minute since we talked to you. So how you feeling about this football team at 10-2 and it's almost a formality that they win the division. Everyone's sights are set on number one seed and home field and all of that.
I don't know that it's a formality that they win the division yet, right? That Chargers game in the finale still looms if you let them get to within a game of you, because then, you know, if the Chargers win that, they've won both games head-to-head. So I wouldn't go that far yet, but I feel great about this team. Doesn't mean I think it's perfect. I mean, I wrote about it on Monday at DenverSports.com. Like, the fourth quarter and overtime was concerning from the standpoint of offensively, they had the ball 4 times in the fourth quarter, up a score. If you go down and put 7 points on the board, game's over. You have 2 scores. You coast to a victory. They throw a pick, and they punt 3 times with 2 of the 3 punts being 3 and out. Like, that was a concern. They just got really, really conservative. Obviously, they were great in the overtime offensively, but defensively, man, couldn't stop them. Couldn't stop Washington late in the game. Fortunate that the clock kind of ran out, so otherwise I think Washington wins it in regulation. So those were concerns, but I will say this. It was the first time watching a game, and I texted some friends, and I'm like, Bo Nix is legit. And it wasn't just the highlight throw that he made when he's falling down for a touchdown, although that was awesome. It's his ability on 3rd and 11 to just pick apart a zone defense, find the open guy, and convert. To me, that's the difference between a guy who's a game manager and the journeyman type guy where everything's got to be on schedule, right? The Trevor Siemians of the world. Hey, if you get in 3rd and 4 and they don't know if you're running or throwing, he's pretty effective. Those guys get exposed on 3rd and 11. Not Bo. It was legit. So I'm very excited about where he's at, which is my very long-winded answer for why I'm excited about where this team's at.
Well, that's what my question was going to be. But how about this offense as a whole right now? We've seen some good. We've seen some average. We've seen some bad. Where are you at with Sean Payton, Bo Nix, and this offense?
I think it's a lot better than it was 5 or 6 weeks ago. I think we've seen some flashes. I think the Evan Ingram play in overtime was one of like, ooh, okay, that was well designed.
Where's that been?
Exactly. But they schemed it up, found a way to get him the ball, and you get him in space, and all of a sudden he's going against the linebacker there. You can see the speed advantage. So it's better. It's still a work in progress. It's not great, but they have a quarterback who can make plays off schedule. They have a quarterback who can make plays in bad down and distance. Their young receivers, they're still inconsistent, but are any of us shocked by that? That 1 week Troy Franklin looks really good, and then we don't see anything from him for three weeks? Like, that's kind of what we expected. Cortland Sutton, though, and Stoke, I feel like I've been talking to you about it for 4 or 5 years. You go way back of should they give him a big contract? Like, I just don't think he's that guy. At some point, the production that this guy has year after year, quarterback after quarterback, you got to buy into it, and the fact that he is clearly a number 1 receiver now makes me feel better about the progress of this offense.
James, are you ready to admit that you were wrong about Sean Payton?
I'm getting close.
Yeah.
I'm getting close.
Good. We're making progress.
Yeah, there's a little bit. I mean, when you win 9 straight games, okay, you got to be a good coach to pull that off. When you win 9 straight games that you trailed in every single game, and you're the first team since, 1978 to do that, or some crazy stat. It's hard to keep track of all the crazy stats with this team. There's a little bit of me think that goes, this could be a mirage. Like this could be a 6-6 team, and have played exactly the way they've played. And if they were 6-6, I wouldn't be saying I was wrong about Sean Payton. But I'm pretty close. I mean, look, the guy came in and, he's turned around a team that was 5-12, and 2 years later they're in the playoffs, and this year they're already at 10 wins again. I'm not one of those people that just becomes entrenched in my position and refuses to take any new data in, any new evidence in.
Really?
And not change my mind.
Getting pretty thick in here.
I'm willing to change my mind.
Dude, this is like,
when I see
watch your
evidence.
shoes when you walk out of here.
You know what? You spend as much time as James has in parent-teacher conferences, and eventually you are willing to take in new information.
That's right. I am glad that you took off your Twitter that Russell Wilson would win a Super Bowl before Sean Payton.
Well,
that was wise
still
to take
could,
down.
Still could happen. I just have had
what?
I've had so many good ones, so many other good ones since then, Mike, that I felt like it was just time to refresh it.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to get new material.
It had
out
nothing to do with not believing in that one. It just was time for some new material.
Okay. All right. Well, let me switch gears real quick because I know you're a big Nuggets fan and follower as well. We were just talking about Jamal Murray earlier. Does he need, and do you get the sense he understands he needs an all-star appearance to complete his legacy and maybe strengthen what could be a Hall of Fame trajectory career?
Yeah, because that's the only knock, not the only knock. There's also the fact that he comes in out of shape and things like that. But for the most part, that's the only knock on his resume. He's won a championship. He's done pretty much everything you need to do to be a Hall of Famer, but you can't be a Hall of Famer if you've never been an All-Star. And I know being an All-Star in the NBA isn't what it used to be, and being a Pro Bowler in the NFL, but still, like, if you're a great player, don't you kind of stumble into one? You have to. But I was thinking about this morning when I was putting the daily together, and it's got Jake Shapiro's article about Jamal putting up 52. Like, how many non-great players in the history of the league have had multiple 50-point games? Like, you have a better chance of stumbling into a 50-point game as just kind of he's really good and he just got hot one night than to be a guy who's just pretty good and has multiple 50. Like, I think he is a great player, but there's this weird thing of, well, why has he never been an all-star? And you can't just continue to say, well, the Western Conference has just been loaded with guards. At some point, if you're truly great, you break through that. It's weird because I do think he is a great player, but he's got to get that check mark on his resume.
Real quick, do you think he gets into the Hall of Fame?
Not if he's a zero-time All-Star.
No, I just say you got to predict.
No.
You don't think he gets in?
Okay. No, which is a shame because he has Hall of Fame ability. He probably is. Now, if they win 3 more championships and he's an NBA Finals MVP, whatever, but no, I don't think he does, and he should.
By the way, Jamal Murray has 5 career 50-point games, 3 in the regular season, 2 in the playoffs.
Wow. Find me another guy with 5 50-point games who's not in the Hall of Fame. I guarantee you there's not one. Can't be.
All right, James. That was fun.
See you, fellas.
Thursdays, I think.
Good job, James.
Thursdays work well with James. I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
When he's cathartic, too, when he starts to having to admit all the mistakes.
Yeah. And when you say that I was working together, putting down the rundown, I thought, was that the rundown for DenverSports.com or for what his kids are going to be doing this weekend?
It was the kids' play dates, and it's just the schedule. The schedule is unreal.
20-year-olds still need play dates.
Yes.
James, presented by the Birdie Bar in Louisville. Get more info on this week's live music, trivia, and other fantastic events at the birdie.bar on the web and Instagram. Up next, Stoke calls an audible. That's next.
Is Alex Singleton playing his way toward Broncos immortality?
He signed a 1-year, $1 million contract, and then all he does is goes on to set the single-season tackle record, and then he blows out his ACL. He comes all the way back, gets flagged for cancer, and then 23 days later, he's back making big plays for the Broncos? This guy is a legend in my book. He is becoming a Denver Broncos legend.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Cajun Wealth. Would you like peace of mind in your investment portfolio? Start with a second opinion. Cajun Wealth, they offer complimentary introductory meetings, and that's how I got started. They explained everything, gave me options, and never tried to sell me something I didn't need. I'm a client now, and I couldn't be happier. Their advice is built around what's best for you because they're fiduciaries, whether retirement is years away or just around the corner. Cajun Wealth can help you feel prepared. Call today and take the first step towards financial confidence. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Winter is officially here, Denver, and Hermes Worldwide is your ride to all action. Whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading downtown to catch an Avs or Nuggets game, make sure you get there on time and in style. This holiday season, let Hermes Worldwide handle your Christmas light tours, festive nights out, and stress-free airport transfers. Skip the traffic, snow, and parking hassles. Ride in warm, comfortable luxury with a professional driver who gets you there safely. Book now at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Call Fix-It 24/7 for same-day service for any heating needs. Fast, reliable comfort when you need it most. Go to FixMyHome.com and click Book Now today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. I want it all. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an "oh really" right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, welcome in on this Thursday. Been having a lot of fun today. We have a lot of fun with you every day. Thank you for listening and contributing on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, and on the Denver Sports YouTube channel as well. Thank you to all of you who have subscribed and continue to contribute to the show. But actually what I've noticed is that it's actually you guys just kind of go back and forth amongst yourselves. You start arguing and getting after each other, which I find kind of entertaining. So if you'd like to be a part of that, absolutely. Jump on board Denver Sports YouTube channel, and away you go. We'll have trivia coming up at 9:15 against the Drive. So looking forward to all of that.
We'll call an audible here. Omaha.
Oh.
Fantasy time. Fantasy football time.
Fantasy?
Well, that's Fridays.
It's fantasy football time. It's a week of Stokley. I'm
The
celebrating.
week of Stokley.
I accomplished something that, a lot of people doubted that I could do yesterday, and I did it. And so I'm celebrating that victory
today.
Today, yeah,
Okay.
and probably going to just kind of could go on all the way through to the weekend. So that's where I'm at today.
So you want to do it today?
Yeah, I want to do it today. We got McDonald's today. I'm feeling good. McDonald's gives me that energy
to do
and clarity to dominate fantasy.
I'm thinking about reaching out to Steve Levinson, the creator of Entourage, the creator of Ballers.
Why must you make this your moment and
Because
drop names?
No. I'm saying this to. I'm thinking about reaching out to him for Stokley the Descent.
Oh,
I'm kind of a
to
big
do
deal.
the to do the biopic.
Yes,
that's not me being.
People
that's
know
not.
me.
I'm talking about to celebrate Stokley's week.
Okay. Because you do have a tendency to circle it back to you.
Kind of
I
do,
am
but
my
not this time.
Yeah, no, my favorite topic.
Right.
Like you just asked. Just ask Mrs. S. I can talk about me all day long.
Or just ask you.
Yeah, you can
Right,
just ask me.
just ask
You
you.
can have to
Why
ask
ask
her.
her?
Good point. Hey, Stoke. Well said.
Thank you.
Just ask me.
Fantasy time. Let's
Okay,
go.
let's do it.
So first,
Let's do it.
I got the breakfast this week because going back to the Kansas City game, you won. So I had to pay up this week. So let's find out what happened. Fantasy for the Broncos Washington game. We bring in ace producer Johnny Fever. What do you got?
All right, so Stoke, you had Bo Nix, Debo Samuel, R.J. Harvey, Cortland Sutton, and Will Lutz for a score of 74.94.
That's a big victory.
Mike, you had Marcus Mariota, the Broncos defense, or Mariota.
Yes, thank you.
Troy Franklin, Jaleel McLaughlin, and Zach Ertz, 52.96.
Oh, you suck.
I do suck.
I mean,
And you
Ertz
thought
had a
the
big
9.5
game.
was too large of a spread.
Yeah, Ertz had a big game, but
Mariota.
All right, so I got breakfast coming next week too.
Yep.
Wow, this is great.
And you get to go first.
Boy.
All right, well, this is a tough one. But I think there's one choice again.
Yeah.
And this is what I did last week. I did it last week, and it set the tone for me.
Yeah.
Right? In Bo, I trust.
Yep.
Give me Bo Nix.
Yeah.
That's what I did last week to set the tone.
Wow.
I'm sticking him with Gino.
Wow.
And I haven't even made a pick yet. And I'm stuck with Gino.
Oh, Daddy.
The week of Stokley continues.
Yeah,
he is touched right now. Anything he touches right now.
Just gold.
Hey, Bo Nix should feel blessed that I picked him this week, right?
You got it, Mike. This is a pivotal pick.
But I think it's an easy pick. Right?
I think it is too.
Since I know I'm stuck with
Let's
Gino.
do 1, 2, 3, and then we'll both call out the.
All right, 1, 2, 3, and then.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Cortland
Brock
Sutton.
Oh, geez.
Oh, goodness gracious!
No.
I
Wow.
love the Raiders.
What did you say?
I was going to say Bowers.
Wow.
No. I mean,
Dude,
you know they're going to.
So
they're
here's
gonna
my
force
theory.
the ball
Here's
to
my
him.
theory. Here's my theory.
They're going to force the
Okay,
ball.
but here's my theory.
Just let him continue to be a loser. Don't.
Okay. Here's my theory. Bo
that's
Nix is
mean.
going to have a big day.
Uh-huh.
You got it. You have Gino. Gino in this offense has just been awful.
Yeah.
So catch the wave of Bo Nix and get some points off of the big day he's going to have because you already got to take Gino.
Yeah, but I got to stack Gino with somebody, and I know Bo.
But you're stacking his bow. You're stacking his bow with Cortland.
Yeah, but we're not guaranteed that it's going to be a big Cortland night. If we've seen anything from
how many did
Brock? We need to pick. We need to pick. Hey, Johnny, put him on the clock or something here, dude.
You did this
we
last
don't have all
time.
day. Make your pick, Mike.
You did the last time the Broncos and the Raiders played. Coming off a huge Brock Bowers game, and he had like 2 catches.
All right, Mike, who you taking,
Go
buddy?
ahead. Go ahead.
Who you taking?
Man, he's in my ear. He's working me. I'm going to stay with it. I'm going to go with in the flex hole. I'm going to go with Bowers.
It's over. It's over. Hey, Stoke, congrats.
Yes, thank you, buddy.
You're
thank
welcome.
you.
It's over.
Wow. We are screwed. But the Broncos have given up a lot of plays there to
they just gave up a lot to Ertz.
Right, to the tight end position.
Yeah. Kelsey the week before that.
Yeah. So I'm kind of stuck here of what I want to do. Do I go Cortland here and stack them?
Well, Mark would tell you to.
What do you? Well,
I think that's a good play. I also think the Broncos defense.
Well, then why didn't you push for me to take the Broncos defense?
Why didn't you push for me?
Because I wanted you.
Yeah, I am asking that question.
Okay, because I wanted you to stack a wide receiver so you could piggyback on some of the success that Bo's going to have. But no, you're going to go with the crappiest offense in football. I'll take. Yeah.
Well, no, wait a minute. You're saying that you got to put somebody with Bo, and you wanted me to take Sutton away from Bo.
Bo's already going to get the points. I'm saying for you to get some points off of the success that Bo has.
Then why aren't you pushing for him to take Sutton to double up on those points?
Because I think that Sutton is a great pick, but I also think the Broncos defense is a better pick.
I think you're trying to sabotage me.
I'm going to go with Sutton.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Cortland.
I think that's a solid pick.
Thank you.
And I'm going to come back with the Broncos D.
Yeah, I think that's a solid pick, Mike. Finally, you made a correct decision.
And I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that,
really?
and I'm totally fine with it.
Okay, Sean Payton.
I am
you
totally
know why? Because he's going Lutz.
Exactly, because I thought about going with the Broncos defense there, and I said, you know what? I think they're going to, but they are on the road here. I still think they're going to, but I'm just going to go with Lutz. Lutz is going to give me double-digit points here. So you played this game just like I thought you would. You're playing checkers, and I'm playing chess, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're taking Lutz?
Huh?
You're taking Lutz?
No, I'm not taking. I don't have to take him right here. You think I'm dumb? So I'm going. I'm going to go with which I think is a great pick here. My flex. I'm going to go with R.J. Harvey. You know what I'm saying? So.
All right, that's the first kind of questionable move, I think. But okay.
So why is that questionable?
You're going R.J. as your running back or flex?
I said flex. Why is that a questionable move?
Because all I've heard all week is Klatt, Orlovsky, you.
I said this 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
you know, all of you guys have been questioning R.J. Harvey.
But what is it? He still he provides something in the passing game. You forget that, right? He's done really well in the passing game, and plus, guess what? I told you last week, he's gonna throw a touchdown at some point. Wildcat.
Oh God.
Wildcat. He's gonna just jump and pass it over.
He does have 8 touchdowns, by the way, this year. R.J. Harvey.
Right.
He leads all rookies in touchdowns.
All right, so where are you going to go?
What do you think, Stink?
Oh, no. What do you think, Stink?
All right. So what do you have
I'm still
left
stuck
to
with.
pick?
I'm stuck with. I need a running back and a wide receiver. Do I go with? All
A running back and a wide receiver.
All right. Mark. And here's the thing too. At some point you gotta look at the people that the Raiders have to use, right? They got to use Genty.
Got to use Genty.
Right? So I don't know if I want Stoke to end up with RJ and Genty.
No, take Genty.
I'm going to take Genty. Running
back.
I love the Raiders. Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
All right.
See, I made a big mistake. Gosh dang it. Because I took Harvey as my flex.
Yeah, now you're stuck.
Yeah. I should have taken him as my running back. That was just, I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, you got a little.
Big mistake.
Well, the week of Stoke.
Well, right. Got to my head.
You got caught up in the week of Stoke.
Big head. Lack of oxygen. Just filling myself.
Tyler Bidet, baby.
Holy shnikes.
You were trying to get me to take Tyler Bidet a couple weeks ago. Go with him.
Oh,
All
my
right, you
goodness.
need a running back and Will Lutz.
I got to look at this Raheem Mostert guy from. Shoot. This is just big.
Take
big,
Jalil.
Big mistake by me. Big mistake by me. Gosh dang it. I think I'm going to have to probably take Jalil here. Yeah, I got it.
Jalil? Okay.
Yeah, I got to
So what do you got left, Mike?
I've got I got Geno, and so I need to go with a wide receiver right here.
Wide receiver.
So do I go with Franklin? Do I go with Bryant?
Oh, that might cost me.
You go with Trey Tucker.
Bad mistake.
You're saying I go with Tucker? No. I
That's
can't.
lockdown. That Riley Moss is locking them down.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Our guy
Dante Thornton.
White Shadow's back. I think I go with I think I'm gonna go with Franklin.
Franklin?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
That's
Franklin.
solid.
I'm gonna go with Franklin.
Okay.
All right, and
then
go
you
with
got
Lutz?
Geno. Yep,
Yep.
I got Lutz. You got Geno.
Okay.
All
There we go.
right.
Johnny, do you have a line on this matchup?
We'll go Stoke 10.5.
Yeah, it should have been more if I wouldn't have screwed that up. I shouldn't have had to take. That might cost me though.
Trivia against the drive coming up next.
Does David Adelman need to take a page from his predecessor's playbook?
When you look and listen to David Adelman, do you feel like you are looking and listening at a guy that's going to be able to get on guys and do so in a way that they're going to respond? Malone could be intimidating.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can Adelman get the message across when the effort is bad?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And man, what a day it was yesterday. 4 unbelievable auctions that ended yesterday. But guess what? Got a couple that are ending today. Yep, you heard me right, today. Got one in at 11 o'clock, one in at 2 o'clock. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Got a Larkspur outlet auction with almost 300 items in it. That's ending at 11 o'clock today. It's got structure, wood, fencing, decking, bathroom, kitchen, and laundry room accessories, light fixtures, contractor tools, and so much more. Also, later on this afternoon, ending at 2 o'clock, got a Planet Open box auction that will be going down. This got home goods, bedding, kitchen, shoes, and so much more. That's what I love about Roller Auction. They always got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Okay, only 10 more presents to wrap. You're almost at the finish line. But first... There, the last one. Enjoy a Coca-Cola for a pause that refreshes.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is gonna be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people.
Shop in-store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Happy holidays, Colorado. This is David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and after 30 years, we could not be more thankful and grateful to this great state and all the people who have contacted us and trusted us for their loan needs. Remember to take time to reflect on what matters most this holiday season, like family, friends, and God. We are in such a blessed country, and we all have so much to be thankful for. So from all of us to all of you, thank you and happy holidays.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, with this being the week of Stoke, fresh off his big victory yesterday, facing his fears, getting down Mount Crumpet, driving in the snow. I mean, he's riding a wave right now. So let's hope that continues with trivia. We are in desperate need of a 3-1, 4-0 week. It's been a while. So let's break out of the dog days of the trivia season, and let's put together a great performance, shall we? Got the whole crew here ready to go. So we're hungry. We're focused. Let's get it done. Here we go.
Got an NFL draft question for you guys. Who was the most recent running back to go number 1 overall in the draft?
Wow.
Most recent running back to go number 1 overall in the draft.
Boy, there was a time where you saw a lot of them, but it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Probably.
Well, Ricky Williams. Remember when the Saints traded everybody?
Yeah, that wasn't one.
It wasn't one?
No. They moved up to like 3, I think, to get him. I don't think it was 1. Right? They didn't move up to 1 to get him.
No, Ricky wasn't a number 1 pick.
Right.
Okay.
Johnny, you good with anything? You if you speak, we listen. You're chewing on
I had a
oats,
mouthful.
He doesn't speak a lot.
Oats and nuts and grains.
Right.
No, I mean,
he's on a squirrel diet.
He is.
Saquon came to mind, but obviously he's not.
He was
1
2.
overall.
He was 2. Saquon was 2.
Ricky Williams came to mind, but you guys dismissed him.
Oh man!
Wow.
What about this is a while back, but what about Barry Sanders?
He was 2 or 3. He was like 2.
No, he wasn't the number 1 pick.
Yeah,
that was Aikman in that draft.
Aikman and then Barry Sanders.
Hey Troy, I mean, AI Ty, you've been vocal already. I like that. You got anything? You got a feeling?
Gosh.
I'm trying to work backwards in my head right now.
He doesn't necessarily have to have been a great running back. I mean, just, really good running back coming out of a great running back taken out of college.
Like Cadillac Williams? He wasn't 1 overall, was he?
No.
I mean, are we talking pre-2000?
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to go.
Earl Campbell.
Well,
I mean, that's what we're looking at here, guys.
Yeah, it's got to be back like 70s or 80s.
Yeah.
How about Eric Dickerson?
Yeah, something like that.
SMU.
Craig Hodges
wasn't a number 1 pick.
Craig
Merle.
Hodges? What?
Craig James.
No, really? You think Craig James? Yeah. Pony Express.
Yeah.
Okay. Craig Hodges.
I was somewhere.
Played for the Bulls.
Shooting a 3, baby. Shooting a 3.
Oh, boy.
Number 1
The
overall.
week of Stoke is starting to fade.
Running back.
Was it like Kajana Carter or something? Like that guy who went to.
Ooh, that's not a bad name.
Kajana
That's
Carter.
not a bad pull right there.
Where did he play in the NFL? Cincy.
Yeah, I think it was Cincy with Penn State.
That's not a bad one.
That's actually a really good one.
Kajana Carter. Wow.
Let me just look it up real quick.
Google. Siri.
Chat GPT.
Siri. Who was the first?
We're playing. No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
I'm kidding.
Evans already cheated once. We don't want to be labeled cheaters.
Yeah, we used our one cheat code.
I didn't cheat. I mean, if you guys say Barry Sanders wasn't number one.
No, he wasn't.
Then, geez, who would be, right?
That sounds like something Cincinnati would do. Take Cajun Carter.
Number one overall.
Number 1 overall.
That would have been Cincinnati too, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's our best lead so far.
I agree.
Do it.
All right. What the heck? Kajana Carter.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
All right.
The correct answer is Kajana Carter in 1995.
AI tie.
Hey, he got some extra sleep today.
That's
Slept
right.
in.
Yep.
And look at it's paying off.
Yeah.
You know what that makes me think, Mike? You know that trivia question we were talking about yesterday?
Yes.
We were trying to debate if we give them names. We don't.
Nope.
Yeah.
You know what, Ty? You're getting a new scarf.
Man, that's big.
You're getting a new scarf.
Is it going to be one you already have, like a slightly, like my snowblower that I gave to you, slightly used?
No, we're going on buying something new. It's going to be
brand new
it's
scarf.
Going to be nice.
Wow.
New
nice,
scarf.
like cashmere or something. Okay.
All right, good.
All right, question number 2.
All right, guys, got a hockey question for you. Only 5 of the NHL teams currently have a hockey stick in their main logo. Name 3 of these 5 teams.
Sabres are one, right? Buffalo Sabres.
Yeah, don't ask. I'm out.
The New York Rangers. Don't they have a hockey stick in there?
No, not the Rangers.
No,
Rangers?
not the Rangers.
Are they Islander? No.
I know the Pens have one.
I think the Penguins do.
Yeah, the
Penguins do, yeah.
The stick.
I'm pretty sure the Anaheim Ducks do.
Okay. I mean,
Ducks,
Mike,
Pens,
Mike, how
and-
about the Stars?
No.
You know them really well.
I know them very well.
Do the Canucks?
Let me think of my bedspread.
Was that right on the
Let me think of my
Sabres? Do they have
bedspread.
one?
On my bedspread. What does my
I don't think the
bedspread
Sabres
look
do.
like?
What's my bedspread look like? Oh, my pajamas.
Yes,
let me think about my PJs.
My footy jammies.
Yeah, do they have
Is there
footy
stickers
jammies.
for
For hockey
Did
stick
you
on
used to
there?
have those footy jammies?
Oh yeah.
I had to cut the feet off.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
couldn't
your
stand the feet
Yeah,
deal.
your feet got
Really?
too
Oh
hot.
yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
love the footy jammies.
Oh, I forgot about
love
those.
those things.
Where'd those things go? God, bring them back.
All right, so we got Penguins, Ducks. There's 5, and we got to come up with
Sabres. Someone
You're
said Sabres.
You're confident with the
I'm not
Sabres?
Why do we even listen to him
Yeah,
about
don't-
anything hockey?
not
But
hockey-wise.
you
Yeah,
said
but-
it like you knew.
Yeah, but you know the
No.
term idiot savant.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Let's not get division into the ranks right now. Johnny said he didn't think Sabres did.
I
They have
don't.
swords.
I thought they were
Henceforth-
swords.
Yeah, henceforth the Sabres.
Yeah, I think but are they?
Hockey stick swords?
Right.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't think so. I think I was wrong. I
Yeah.
think I had the swords.
I mean, you came right out the
confused.
gate with
Yeah,
like
'cause
Sabres. How about the Rangers? How about the? I mean, you were just like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
I was
just throwing
Right, yes.
anything I could come
You
up with.
sold
How about
me
like
that
some
you,
of the new does the like Utah the Mammoth? Do they have that or the Sharks or?
Ooh,
Oh,
the
I think the
Sharks.
The Sharks do.
Sharks
The
do?
Sharks, yeah.
Okay.
That's a
With the
shark
shark
with a
and then-
hockey stick hanging out of its head or
yeah,
mouth.
out of his mouth. Yeah.
How about the Canucks?
The Canucks.
I just wanted to say Canucks.
How about Edmonton? How about Edmonton?
Or Calgary.
Calgary.
Nah, I don't think Calgary.
How about
We got
Edmonton?
3. We got 3. Go
Montreal.
ahead.
Yeah, all we need is
I
3.
wouldn't mind having one more just to have to
No,
discuss.
just
We don't
throw the
need
3
that.
out there. We don't need it.
Right.
So we're gonna go Pittsburgh, Anaheim, and San Jose.
Yep.
Okay. Send it in.
The correct answers are the Anaheim Ducks, the New York Islanders, the Pittsburgh Penguins, the San Jose Sharks, and the Washington Capitals.
All right, we ended up getting 4 of the 5. Idiot savant.
Idiot savant.
You put the idiot in idiot savant.
I did.
All right, we're 2 for 2 at the halfway point.
Yes.
All right. We'll resume trivia coming up next.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having all night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
If hip or knee pain is slowing you down, turn to Colorado Joint Replacement, home to some of the state's top trained surgeons. With 4 convenient locations in Denver, Lone Tree, Littleton, and Cheyenne, Wyoming, they specialize exclusively in joint replacements, using the latest technology and highest performing implants to deliver better outcomes and faster recovery. You'll receive expert, compassionate care and a personalized surgical plan to get you moving again. Visit coloradojoint.org to schedule your appointment today. That's coloradojoint.org.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at Denver Sports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain,
Midway through trivia against the Drive, they'll be getting their shot later on today around 4 o'clock. The questions we'll put together for them. But so far we are 2 for 2. We got Kajana Carter. AI tie coming through with that one. That was big. Good job. All right, let's get to question number 3.
All right, guys, got an NBA draft question for you. Only 3 players drafted number 1 overall prior to 2013 are still active in the NBA. LeBron James is one. Who are the other 2? Hint, Anthony Bennett was the number 1 overall pick in 2013.
So this is prior to 2013.
Yeah.
Players that went number 1 overall, 2 of them, that are still playing.
Well, I mean, when was Durant taken? I'm just trying to think of old players.
Well, he wasn't taken number 1 overall.
That's what I asked. Okay.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. No, I know that's a good ask, but he was taken after Greg Oden.
Ooh,
remember Greg Oden?
Oh, yeah.
Greg Oden from Ohio State? Yeah. So let's think about the old guys that are still playing.
Old dudes. What about the guy that was here forever? That was the backup to Jokic.
DeAndre Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan.
Well, he wasn't number 1 overall.
No, I don't know.
Number 1 overall. Wow.
I'm thinking big men. Is it all big, or is it
Bigman? Who's Bigman?
big man? big.
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
You never heard of Bigman?
Is Yao Ming
that's
still
right.
playing? Is Yao Ming still
he
playing?
played for Pepperdine, didn't
Yeah.
he? No, Yao Ming.
Is he
right.
still playing?
Right.
Bigman.
Bigman. Yeah, Bigman.
Dang it. I mean, who was...
All right, I think if we get one name, it'll kind of release the...
I mean, you think of just older players, Kawhi Leonard, Harden,
Yeah.
Westbrook.
Good.
Just trying to, Chris Paul's of the world.
Westbrook
I mean,
didn't go number 1, did he?
No, I'm just throwing older guys out there. I don't know.
Did Chris Paul didn't go number 1 overall?
What do you no.
Jeez.
Guys back there behind the glass tie? AI tie? You got anything?
Is Blake Griffin still playing?
No.
Ooh.
Good pull. No.
Oh, that was a good pull.
He's made the transition to commercials. He's all over the place now.
There's got to be...
I am just drawing blanks right
I know. I'm trying to go through some teams here.
Wally Serbiak.
That's an obscure name.
Wally World.
Jeez. All right. Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis?
Was that before 2013? Guys, he played that long?
He's been around for a while. Remember, I mean, he was dominant coming out of college, Kentucky. I think he went number 1.
Okay.
I mean, that's as good.
No, he did go number 1.
But
He 100% went number 1. I just don't know if he's before 2013.
Well, if Anthony Bennett was 2013,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
then I don't think Anthony Davis was 2014.
Okay.
Would he be?
We have no
I
one
think
else.
he may have
so-
been like a year or two ahead of Bennett.
Like 2012.
Yeah,
or,
exactly.
All
So I
let's
think
put-
you're.
yeah.
I think
All right,
you're
we
have
pretty
nothing
spot on.
else,
All right,
so-
let's put 80 in there. So we need one more. Number 1 overall.
Do we have any...
God, I'm just
Andrew
trying.
Wiggins? No, he was after 2014, wasn't he?
Ooh, he's played for a while. He has played for a while.
He has played for a while. Andrew Wiggins?
Was he number 1?
That's what I'm not quite sure about.
Okay.
Because I was also thinking Kyrie.
Oh, Kyrie.
Oh, he is.
That's
still-
it. Yeah,
he's
Kyrie.
Still, he's
Kyrie
still
was
in the league. Yeah, he's hurt,
Yes,
but
he's in the league.
that's not a bad
I'd rather.
one.
I don't know if Kyrie's played for a while.
He
right?
has.
he's played for a long
He has.
time.
Was he number 1? Was he number 1 overall?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Are you
so.
not comfortable with Anthony Davis?
No, I'm trying to think. I went to the. Was that the year that I went to the Final Four? Did they win it?
They won it in New Orleans.
He won it in New Orleans.
He
Okay,
won it
that's
in
not
New
the one I
Orleans.
went to then.
Oh, I would have figured you went to the one in New Orleans.
I went to the one in Indy.
Oh.
When Duke.
Oh,
when
that was
Wisconsin upset.
Is that the Duke
When
Butler game?
Wisconsin upset
That was the Duke Butler game, right?
Kentucky that year. But that was
I
and
I am curious about the Wiggins one, right? Coming out of Kansas.
I am too, but I
think you
feel
got-
like AD is older.
Yeah, go with it.
You want to go AD
Go with it.
and Kyrie?
Go with it.
All right, final answer.
The correct answers are Anthony Davis and Kyrie Irving.
Bang!
That was
Man,
solid.
we are riding the
Solid.
Stoke wave
Solid.
right now.
Mike, you did. You? I mean,
That was you, Mike.
Yeah, that was you.
All right, 3 for 3.
Wiggins was 2014.
We might let you dress just with the varsity if you do one
No
more.
way.
Yeah, you might
I
get
get to
dressed.
sit with the varsity.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're not going to
Yes.
get in the game.
Right? No,
No,
but dress.
That's right.
I
Do
said
I get to wear
dress.
the uniform?
You get
Yes.
to wear. You get to wear the jersey
Yeah.
At the pep rally.
Friday to school,
Oh man, ladies.
and we're going to decorate your locker.
Ladies!
And we're going to decorate your locker.
Wow.
Yes, yeah.
All right. Woo.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Finish strong.
Let's go. Question number 4.
All right, guys, for your curveball question, doing movies. Since 2010, all of these movies have won the Academy Award for Best Picture except for one. Which one is it? Oppenheimer, Spotlight, The Revenant, Argo, or 12 Years a Slave?
Jeez, I
I know
didn't watch any of these damn movies.
Oppenheimer won.
I'm out.
Oppenheimer won.
I know Argo won.
Spotlight won.
Argo won.
We're all right.
I know The Revenant won.
The Revenant.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Wow.
And 12 Years a Slave?
Never even heard of it.
Well, now, wait a minute. Because Spotlight was the one...
I don't know what Spotlight is. I've never heard of Spotlight.
That was the...
that was the one about the
Catholic Church and...
the scandal.
Revenant won?
You're sure Revenant won?
Actually, I might be mistaken. That might have been like Leo.
Yeah, that was his first Oscar, like, best actor. Because it was like he was always getting snubbed, and he won it for that one for the first time in his career.
But you don't know if the movie won.
Correct.
Okay, we feel good about Oppenheimer. I feel good about Spotlight. You feel good about Argo.
Yeah.
So it comes down to Revenant and 12 Years a Slave.
That's tough. That's tough.
Ty, you feel good about Argo?
I don't think Leo's won a...
Yeah, yes. He won it for Revenant.
He won the Oscar.
Yeah,
he did, but the movie
was
right.
Leo won.
Because the whole thing around that movie was he had been snubbed so much for Best Actor, and he finally won it in the Revenant.
But doesn't usually the Best Actor, doesn't that usually go to the Best Movie too?
Oh.
It wasn't like that a few years back.
That's not the answer I'm looking for. All right,
I don't watch movies. I'm surprised I even know 3 of the 5.
So we're confident it's down to Revenant or 12 Years a Slave.
Yes, that's what we narrowed it down
Because we feel
to.
good about Oppenheimer, Spotlight, and Argo.
Yes. I think you know.
I think the odd one out is Revenant. I think they're trying to get us with Leo.
You think it's Revenant?
Yeah, I think Revenant's the odd one out.
Okay.
Evans, I mean, you ultimately, this is on you to make the call.
Evans.
You took in all the evidence.
Isn't The Revenant just simply the Mark Schlereth story growing up in Alaska?
I don't even know what it is.
Well, I mean, you talk about like
no clue.
wrestling bears and stuff
you
like
want
that.
to talk about an intense movie.
Really?
Watch that movie. It
Probably
is
won't.
unreal.
Yeah, that's intense.
All right.
It's unreal.
Tom Hardy in that one, I think.
Yeah, Tom Hardy.
He plays the real
bad guy,
Bushman, right? I mean, he's from the bush, right?
They're out there. They're out there getting pelts.
Yeah,
like beaver pelts.
That other movie you're familiar with, 12.
I'm not familiar
Seconds
with that
of
at all.
Summer, whatever it is.
12 Years a Slave.
So what do you?
Do it, Mike.
Yep, you got to make the call.
Make the call. Ride the Stokely
Ty,
way.
you're normally
It's the week of Stokely.
You're normally the
week of
curveball.
Stokely.
But you have got to, because like you've done this before, where you
I'm going to make
thought
it.
it was.
It's The Revenant. Final answer.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, Sting.
There you
Go
go.
for it.
The correct answer is The Revenant.
Bang! Mark, that's the way to step up and just say, "Never mind.
Never mind.
All this
I'm
back
taking
and
charge.
forth.
I am the captain now.
Yeah. Hey, John, get to the side. Shannon, to the side.
Right.
I'm giving the speech.
That's
That's
right.
what you just did. You
Yeah,
said, I'm giving the speech today. I got this.
Yeah.
Bam! And you just dropped it like that, and everyone.
4 for 4, guys.
4 for 4.
Well, you know what? If you need any more evidence that this is the week of Stoke, I don't know what to tell you, people. I mean, it is all lining
I'm calling
up.
Wahlberg. I'm calling Wahlberg.
Right.
We're making the
We're
biopic.
getting
Yes.
Wahlberg. We're getting Momoa and Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill. Oh, my goodness.
It's going to be the greatest documentary in the history of documentary.
4 for 4, boys. Nicely done. Drive gets their shot coming up at 4. We are teaming up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior. We got our Denver Sports Equipment Drive. This is awesome. It's benefiting Recruiting Classroom. Here's how it works. Through December 20th, we're taking donations of, gently used or new sports equipment. Go through your garage this weekend, and you probably got stuff that your kids have grown out of, or they've moved on, they've stopped playing. Most needed items include hockey and ice skates, as well as hockey sticks, football helmets and pads, baseball bats, and lacrosse sticks. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to denversports.com/equipment.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
You know, every day we love sharing great sports stats with you. Here's a stat that just is one that we got to turn around, because guys on average will wait over a year or more before doing something about their erectile dysfunction. Let's cut that number down. Let's get you in touch with the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Get introduced to Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and they are so good at dealing with all of men's issues, whether it's low testosterone or erectile dysfunction. They understand that erectile dysfunction is a medical condition. Like any other medical condition, it can be treated. So Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will put together a customized plan for you based on what works best for your ED. Don't put it off any longer. Schedule a consult, just $99. Get the T and PSA test if medically advised, a test dose. If that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you. So you got Fort Collins, you got Colorado Springs, you got a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This holiday, doesn't she deserve Tacori?
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna.
And I'm Bruce Williams. She deserves nothing less. You'll find your Tacori jewelry at both Williams Jewelers.
Now celebrating over 75 years as Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
So this holiday season, come, fall in love with Tacori, the ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines. In Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples, that was easy.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go! Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I think right now in this studio, I'm telling you, I have a sense of what it's like Club Dub after the Broncos get a big win.
It's a good call.
Yeah.
Smoke machine's going.
Right.
The music is blaring. Anybody got cigars? I mean, it's a party. We are pumped here. 4 for 4 in trivia. Got this on the RamosLaw.com text line. Gentlemen, best week of trivia I've seen in a long time. Maybe you guys aren't washed or lost a step. Getting all 4 questions is important to me, so it better be important for you. It is. It was huge.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we are pumped.
Yeah, that was big. That was just big.
This is huge. This is huge. Other huge news. Stoke, you're going to get because unfortunately Mark already knows the answer. So.
Okay.
But here you go.
What do we got?
CBS has announced that they are going to have a special guest analyst joining him this Sunday. It is a player who is on his bye week this week. It's just like a bonus trivia question.
Right,
You know?
okay.
Here are the teams that are on their bye this week. You've got New England.
Okay.
You have San Francisco. You have Carolina. And the New York Giants.
Russell Wilson. I'm not even messing around. That was going to be my guess before you gave me any of the
even
teams in the
before
bye.
I gave you the options.
Yep, I didn't even need it. I saw y'all laughing, and so I didn't know the question or anything. But once you said a guest commentator, I was like, that's the name that came to mind.
Big bite. Big bite.
Yep.
Yes.
Russell Wilson will be joining CBS as a guest analyst this Sunday.
We still need to get the cameo.
Oh, yes. We got to do the cameo.
Yes, you're right. That's a point of emphasis next week.
Right.
Johnny, put that on the list.
Put that on the list.
All
We
right.
got to get the cameo.
For those who don't know, Russ is doing cameo.
We need a motivational, like, hey, Russ, it needs to be we need to go, hey, my guys that work for me, like, it comes from Johnny.
Yeah.
Guys that work for me have been a little bit down, like, da-da-da-da. We need just a
Can you give an
a pump-up
inspirational message to my guys, Mark, Mike, and Brandon?
Yes.
Brandon's the one that'll throw it off because nobody knows Brandon is Brandon.
Right.
They know him as Stoke.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how we get in.
I like it.
I like that.
But I seriously.
And what do we determine? It was $300?
Yeah, right around there.
All right, well, we'll all pitch in.
Yeah, we'll pitch in. Oh, we could just place a
25
wager
for
on
me.
Sean Payton to win the Coach of the Year. And,
yes.
And we got way more than
we
enough.
We can't divvy. That goes straight to see.
Okay.
Well, now you got me thinking about it. Should we really be wasting our $300 on a Russell Wilson cameo when CU is in such dire straits?
Foolishness.
God, they hate
Poor
us.
CU.
God, they must hate us
Holy
up
cow.
there.
Hey, but what we need to find out, at plus 6,000, Sean Payton, Coach of the Year, how much do we have to bet to win that $27 million for CU?
At plus 6,000.
Yes.
Plus 6,000.
How much do we have to bet to win CU's money so they can keep the lights
Sean
on this
Payton,
summer?
Coach of the Year, plus 6,000. We got to get to $26 million.
Okay, got to get to 26
I
million.
thought it was 27.
Or maybe it's 27.
It's
million.
27.
26, 27. Once you get to that number.
What's
cares?
another million?
See, they must say it. I do need to stress, okay? We're having fun with this, okay? But CU's not alone, okay? There's plenty
of other radio hosts.
No.
having bake sales for their particular program.
There are plenty of other athletic departments who are struggling to make that number.
We've seen a bunch of articles in the USA Today about them also, right?
Well,
no, we haven't.
CU's the easy clickbait, though. You know.
Well,
but anyway, we're doing our best to help them out.
Yes. We are. Maybe
maybe we need to set something up here in the studio. You know, when you have those things like you'll drive through a small town and it'll show like they're trying to raise money for a new library or something.
Yeah, counter.
And it'll show like the thermometer type thing,
Right.
where the red is. For
Right.
Yeah. That's what we should set that up in here. 27 million at the top. We're starting at 0, and we'll see how that red starts to climb between now and June.
Gosh.
It's gonna be great. I think the pay-per-view you against
Jamal Murray
and
Yep.
Horse.
Yep.
We've got a lot of stuff going on.
We got a lot of ideas.
I'm going to spearhead the Sean Payton Coach of the Year.
Okay.
Evans has a horse game against Jamal Murray.
Right.
That's going to be on pay-per-view. You and Evans is doing fajitas with the Mrs. S's
doing
cookies. Yeah.
So it would take about $443,000
Okay, that's
to
it.
hit to make 27.
That's it. That's all we need. So I think let's just try to get it up to let's try to raise 440,000 and just throw it all on Sean Payton.
Yeah. That's a good call.
That's a good.
I mean, because we have to get to 27. Like 440 is not going to okay. We can get 440. That's not doing anything.
Right.
Yeah.
We need a big.
What's the interest on
You're
that?
right. You're right.
So we got to go for it.
I love this on the text line, guys. When you mentioned Carolina, I was hoping it was going to be Xavier Legette would be a guest analyst.
Oh, no, man. I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was coming to pick me up at 9:30 in the morning. I told them I'm going to be ready. Overly excited my whole time, and I really trying to hold my tears in for real, man. I told my folks I wasn't going to crack. I was trying to be a tough guy, but man, I was really overly excited.
What?
What?
He's trying to be a tough guy, but he's
And
really.
then I realized this really a big time thing, man. They had me in the back, on the back end of it this morning, 6 o'clock this morning, man. Seeing all the horses. They got some great ones out here today.
What built that admiration you have for these animals?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. My dad and my uncle, they beat me into it. And my uncle, he been having horses since I've been a little boy. Every year for my birthday, he bring them to me and let me ride them for my birthday.
Would you rather hear Xavier Legette on CBS or Russ?
See, here's the problem. Is Russ going to try to go into this after he's done playing? And we're going to have to watch him be an analyst every single week.
You know that he'll get hired right off the bat. He'll just get hired right off.
Would he be good at it? Knowing Russ the way you know Russ?
I don't.
No.
Here comes the airplane.
I say no. I think it's going to be too corny, but I think a lot of these nerdy executives, Mark, you know them.
Yeah.
That think they know everything and they'd fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. I think they'll fall for it. I do.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. Like, it's name value. It's ratings. It's people
by your hatred.
People are going to tune in whether you love Russ or whether you hate him. Like that's a great thing, to be hated and loved. Well, 50% of the people hate your guts, 50% of people love you, because 100% of the people tune in. That's what you want.
Wow, you think Russ gave us some cringy material as a player?
Oh my!
Can you imagine him as an analyst? Some of the stuff he'd come up with.
That's what I'm saying.
Who do you think wins today, Russ? Can you imagine him getting that question? How he would dance around that?
Oh yeah.
How would he dance around that? Iron Eagles doing a game with Russell Wilson. All right. Hey, Russ, we got a big one today.
Wait. So he's going to be.
No, he's in
No.
studio.
He's
in studio.
No. We're just projecting down the road here.
Oh, if he's
how
going
he
to
would
be
be as a game analyst. All right.
Well, hopefully not for Fox.
Oh yeah, that bounced me right out the door.
Right.
Yeah.
We got to keep you around for a couple more
we gotta
years.
keep
So
it-
he's got to stay. But he's doing CBS right now, so he's
right.
he's going to fast pass into CBS.
All right, so he's
booth.
doing a
Okay.
game
All right.
with,
Just making sure.
Andrew Catalan or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Russ, we got a big showdown in the AFC. We got the Bills going up against the Patriots. Who do you think wins today?
It's gonna be a great
take
game.
all of us.
It's gonna take every guy. Every guy's gonna have to come out. Hey, you got to be balanced. You're gonna have to run the ball. You're gonna have to, Buffalo Bills, man. You talk about Josh Allen. Wow, what a player that guy is. But when you look on the other side, they've got good players too. So
who wins, Russ?
Believe in it.
The team that scores more points is gonna be the team that wins. I guarantee you that right now.
Oh, the Russ stands are fuming. The Rusties are just like, "Arr." All right. Well, that was
James
fun.
Marilat just took me off the Christmas card list.
That's right. That James is like, yep, nope, not no more. That was the last Thursday you see me. All right. Well, that was a great show, everybody. That was awesome.
I mean, we dominated trivia today, which was after a couple weeks off. We performed better than the Broncos performed after their bye. So like we were more prepared. We were ready to go. We were more focused than the Broncos were last week coming off of their bye. So, like, we didn't show any rust.
No, we didn't.
Tomorrow, you will be joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. You're calling.
Oh.
So you get a chance to.
Yeah.
So you got Cleveland. Who are they playing?
Tennessee.
Okay.
AFC South. I mean,
will
you
talk
know
to,
I'm going to get an AFC South or an NFC South.
Will you talk to Shador?
Yes, I will.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to Shador.
Oh, I can't wait to hear about that on Monday. I know we'll be focused in on the Broncos, of course, but we'll definitely have to slice out a little time to have
Here's the next.
that
Will you
conversation.
talk to Jerry Jeudy?
I'm not scheduled to talk to Jerry Jeudy, but I'll be on the practice field Friday. When I cut out of this show at 8, I go directly. We meet down in the lobby at 10:05. Head over to the facility for practice.
I thought Judy took a restraining order out of
Yeah, I might not be allowed in the facility.
I mean, 500 feet probably.
Yeah.
All right, get out of here, you two. Hey, I'm going to tell you there's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field in August. Zach Bryan bringing his With Heaven on tour to the Mile High City. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan has your chance to win a pair of tickets to the show on August 13th. All you got to do is download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app Click on the banner to enter. If you'd like to purchase tickets in advance, head to DenverSports.com/orange for more information. Dover and Cecil coming your way next.
Have the Denver Broncos proven they're capable of making a deep playoff run?
If you can be successful in one-score games, if you can find ways to win different games, fourth-quarter comebacks, overtime win, putting a complete game together, 60 minutes of offensive football, that's what the Broncos have done. They've shown us 5-6 different ways they can win a football game so that you get to yourself in a playoff scenario.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. They'll see you today. That's right, same-day appointments. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225. Spine One, complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all there in one location, guys. And I'm telling you what, they're going to educate you on what's going on, then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. Listen, I suffered with back pain, low back pain. Check me out of life, man. I quit going to the gym, quit playing golf. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night, ever. My back just killed me, guys. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing things I hadn't done in years. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, most importantly, sleeping through the night again. And I owe it all, a debt of gratitude to my guys at Spine One. Hey, if you're in pain, don't live that way any longer. Reach out now. Start your journey toward pain-free just like I did. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Our country is held together by small businesses. That's a fact. It's also a fact that 9 out of 10 of those small businesses will fail. Why? Because it's hard, really, really hard to build a profitable business from the ground up today. Pure Talk knows that. They started as a small American wireless company determined to keep their customer service in this country. It worked. And today, Pure Talk is determined to help other small businesses prosper by offering them the same white glove service the big guys get. Same service, same 5G network, at a truly affordable price. Pure Talk is focused on businesses that employ welders and roofers, electricians, plumbers, HVAC techs, the people who keep the lights on. If that sounds like your business, give Pure Talk Business a try and see just how much you could save. Dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who understands the power of small business. Pure Talk.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Cold weather wearing on your hands? Try O'Keefe's Working Hands. You'll see visible results in one use and guaranteed relief for dry, cracked hands. O'Keefe's Working Hands, America's #1 hand cream.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Murray over Furpy. Got it. Murray's in the lane. Leap and lean. Now that's good too.
Jamal Murray now with 33. Good screen by Valanciunas. Murray pulls the trigger, and bam! Knocks it in. Murray steps back and nails it. So Murray with 41 now. Murray, corner. Yes! Jamal Murray! Get out the marshmallows. He's on fire!
Rock and roll to the beat of the funk fuzz. Wipe your feet.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome to it. Hey, what do we got going on here? A Thursday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do, and we appreciate you guys being a part of the program. However it is you come and join the show, thank you for doing it. Listening for 4 straight hours, rocking with us throughout the entire day. Let's do that. We appreciate you guys. Or if you're just checking in between meetings, that's okay too. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. We're going to start the show the way we start them all, with a little tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck out there today? Send that information to the text line, powered by Ramos Law, and over on YouTube. Just search the Denver Sports YouTube page, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in, just like that. You heard it right there with the altitude call. Marlo doing it right there. Yeah, man, it is a Jamal Murray 50 burger last night. Third time he's been able to do that in a regular season game. And we said yesterday, I know I said it, not sure he should play questionable. And it turns out he should play questionable. Absolute flamethrower last night, dude. He had it going from the jump. Could not miss. I loved watching him do that. He's like blowing his hand off because it was so hot. Style, right? It was just so cool to see, man. And the Nuggets bounced back in a big way. And how about setting a franchise record, Cease? They had never won 8 straight road games until this season. Yep. And accomplishing that feat last night. Jamal went nuts.
Jamal went ham. And I was playing catch up with y'all because I love the early start for the game, right? Yeah. So I get done with Orange and Blue today. I'm catching up on the Nuggets game. And we've always said with Jamal, watch the beginning. And if he's hitting those longer twos, like a little dribble drive inside the arc and then pull up and hit it, he had one of those from the left side of the key that in the first quarter, I was like, oh, he's going to be hot. I didn't know 52 points hot. Yeah. But when you watch Jamal and you see him drop in those from long distance, but not from 3, you're like, oh, he's feeling it. And then, my goodness, was he feeling it the entire time, the entire way. It's been absolutely amazing watching Jamal Murray this year. Career highs across the board, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, pretty much everything this guy's doing. If he's not putting together an all-star campaign, I don't know what an all-star campaign doesn't look like. Well, and this was just kind of a cherry on top for everything that he's done throughout the beginning of this season.
He's certainly in line to do it, and last night's is that cherry on top. I like the way you say that. 34 games left until the all-star break. Jamal's played in 20 of the 21 games. He only missed 1. That's a credit to Jamal and his body, and we talked about that earlier in the week. He's played 20 in the 21 games, averaging 23.3 points per game, shooting 48% from the field, 41.5% from 3, 4.5 rebounds, 6.7 assists. Like you mentioned, those are both career highs for Jamal Murray. But it is 8th best in the Western Conference for points per game. And that's what a lot of fans are going to draw to immediately. Oh, what's his points per game? What's he averaging? That's the easy thing to get to. So he's 8th right there. But with what he's doing and the names in front of him, like, is Austin Reeves going to get more votes than Jamal Murray? Maybe because he's got purple and gold on his shirt, but he's not a better player than that of Jamal Murray. Devin Booker's not going to get more votes. They stink. James Harden, he's got his own shoe, and it's very popular.
Popularity vote,
and it's very, very popular overseas. But he's not better than Jamal Murray right now. It just comes to that popularity contest. But keep in mind, the format changed a little bit. They need Canadians.
Right.
And he's Canadian.
And he's
so
Canadian.
It might just check out all ways like he could earn it and then just, I wouldn't say it, but by default, go there because, well, they need world competitors.
Well, the thing we've asked of Jamal to begin the season, I believe you had the number at 24. Correct me if I'm wrong, and Kev always keeps receipts for everything. But I think you were like, hey, could Jamal push that to 24 points a game? His career high is 24.7 points per game. That's where he's at right now. Yeah. Assists per game, career high. Rebounds per game, career high. 3-pointers per game, career high. 3-point percentage, career high. Field goal percentage, career high. He's having that sort of year. And it's the work on his body that maybe allows him to play banged up, playing and dropping 52 on a bum ankle. That's insanity.
Yeah.
What we saw last night. And of course, Nicola doing Nicola things. We'll talk about the bench showing up and getting double figures for
Brucey
Timmy
B was
Hardaway.
ready to
Brucey
roll.
B, he was good. He's feeling better, right?
Out there trolling TJ McConnell. They had a little game inside the game, back and forth. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. It was fun to watch Payton Watson with his defensive effort in the fourth quarter, helping to seal this thing. A big layup there as well. But it's all about Jamal. It's all about that game and how he's cooking, and he does have that hot hand. And I believe it's from the work that he's had on his body that's allowed him to play this way, to have these career best numbers. And then, he's not 100%, but he's still going to go out there and drop 50 on you.
Exactly. And you said it, man. You could see it from the jump. He just had the hot hand. When he's moving downhill off pick and rolls or high dribble handoffs that he's moving away from the ball with Nikola Jokic, when he's moving downhill and just sets those feet, elevates, and takes a jump shot on no matter who's guarding him, you know he's feeling it that night, and he's going to have a pretty damn good evening.
Yeah,
So
I should have done this at the top, but this crack of the Mountain Dew, that's for Jamal Murray right there.
That one's
he probably
for Jamal.
Needs to enjoy a couple of dews after that
Yeah.
game, or maybe an ice tub. Ice tub and
Probably
Mountain
an
Dew.
ice tub.
Ice tub, Mountain Dew, sauna, and then Mountain Dew after sauna.
How about a tub full of Mountain Dew? Oh, that would
yes.
be very interesting.
That would be nice.
Sticky and gross, but also delicious at the same time.
Don't drink your bathwater. And don't sleep on these Denver Nuggets, man. What is up with this road win streak? Now,
We
a
talked
Nuggets
about it, man.
high, and then the home woes that they have.
Less responsibility at home. I literally think it's down to that.
Really?
Like, you don't have to be dad, father, or they're the same thing. Dad, husband, guy that cooks dinner, goes and picks up groceries. You don't have to do any of that on the road. You just hoop, eat, sleep, poop. Hoop, eat, sleep, poop. That's all you got to do, man, when you're on the road. Yeah, that's it.
Hoop and poop, that's all you got.
So I just think you kind of get to just be a basketball player out on the road.
Okay.
Now, they got to figure it out at home.
Right,
but,
right.
Look, 8 games on the road. You know what I think we should talk about with this is, well, when you get to the playoffs, and if the Thunder have home court advantage, you got to go play 4 in their barn. They're clearly comfortable playing away from Ball Arena. So it's a good sign that they can turn off that noise. I honestly think guys like Jamal embrace that. Jamal is good at being the villain, especially on the road. Go ask Kyrie Irving about it. Remember, one of his 50-point games is in Boston against the Celtics. Kyrie kicks the ball because he's so upset about Jamal's 50. And actually, the fun story about that is it landed in a Nuggets fan's hands in Boston. So just fun stuff, man. I love watching this Nuggets team. Yeah, there are a bunch of questions. One of the things that popped in my head last night was maybe we just accept they're not going to be good at defense until Aaron Gordon and Christian Brown are back. And I've kind of joked about the race to 130. I might lean into it, man, for the next 3 weeks.
Okay, and I like that point of view because we can shake our fists at the heavens like Grandpa Simpson and yell at clouds, or we can say they're just not going to do that. But for me, it's effort. Defense is effort.
Like you can't get boat raced.
I don't want to see a couple of nights ago like Payton Watson, not having the defensive effort. And maybe it's because of the offensive responsibilities or whatever, especially from a guy like Watson. He is the defender. He is the rim protector. He's your best defender, and he can shut down some stars in this game. So as long as that effort's there, I guess the race to 130, but I'm going to have an asterisk on that because I'm not just going to be like, be a bunch of slappies on defense. No, have effort.
Last night, I mean, they weren't great on defense. Did they have enough effort? Well, in the fourth quarter, they got foul happy like hell. I don't know what was going on there, but I mean, it was good enough last night. Bad Pacers team, and you scored 130 and got a win.
Yeah, got the win, and you played good enough defense. So I think that's kind of the gauge that we need to have. Plus, there's something about Jamal Murray. We're going to get back to this. I'll bring up later in the show. I'm emotional and opinionated, and I had to dig out of a drift today, so I think I'm still in this like fever of sweat and cold, and I have post-nasal drip. But I have something to say about Jamal that's going to make your head spin. I think you might disagree with me, but there's something historically we're looking at with Jamal.
We'll get back to some Nuggets conversation for sure here in this show. Noah checking in from CDOT. We gave you all a bunch of shout-outs yesterday. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, CDOT.
Noah says, tribe check-in, staying warm, plowing snow from CDOT.
It's
Noah.
still slick out there, everybody.
Dude, real
I had some
slick out
slowdowns on C470 today, and people, you got to pay attention, man.
Yeah, you do. Tribe roll call from Ryan Waller, working from home today for Northwest Plan Services. Oh, he's out in Cypress, Texas. doing his thing out there. We appreciate you checking in with
Cypress,
us.
Texas. I was going to say, with
Ryan.
Spivak's approval, we need more Cypress Hill on the show.
Can't go wrong with Cypress Hill.
We need more Cypress. Kev's probably like, who the hell is that? But yeah, when Insane in the Membrane, Kev?
Kev, nothing?
No?
No.
Oh my God! Slap him,
Have
Drew.
I heard this? I've heard the songs. I'm guessing. Right?
Insane in the Membrane.
Insane in the Brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a very good singer.
Kev, you know the song.
We
Come
nailed
on.
it.
You know the song, Kev. Come on.
I know the song.
You know
Don't
the
they
song.
do I want to be a rap superstar
Yeah,
and
exactly.
live large?
That came across my YouTube timeline. I was like, I gotta send it to Spivak so he can approve it.
Drew?
But we need more Cypress
As
Hill.
long as there's a clean version of it, I'm in.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay,
All right.
let's do it.
Little Cypress Hill
I like
today. Rick in Littleton driving around. He's the only one that showed up at work yesterday, and he got a $100 cash bonus for it. Hell yeah, Rick!
Whoa!
Listening to the best sports talk in America, slamming Mountain Dew. Let's go Blue Arrow. Yeah, he even busted that out last night. Keep them coming. Love hearing from you guys. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck out there today? We'll continue to check in on the RamosLaw.com text line. The Broncos, they got some good news on the injury report Wednesday and a little bit of bad news. We'll fill you in and give you some Bo Nix numbers that back up his play the last couple of weeks. That's coming up next.
Is Alex Singleton playing his way toward Broncos immortality?
He signed a 1-year, $1 million contract, and then all he does is goes on to set the single-season tackle record, and then he blows out his ACL. He comes all the way back, gets flagged for cancer, and then 23 days later, he's back making big plays for the Broncos? This guy is a legend in my book. He is becoming a Denver Broncos legend.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at Denver Sports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us and start growing your business today.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at O'Meara, and don't miss the payoff reduction event happening now at O'Meara GMC. Here's how it works. Your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $0. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, and 0% APR financing can save you even more. It's all happening right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th, stock TG 100701. Must qualify for all rebates.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're planning to propose this holiday, we're ready to make creating your engagement ring a warm, welcoming experience. At Shane Company, we're all about your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Explore the widest selection of diamonds and ring settings ready for you to see in person, or visit us at shaneco.com. You'll have your ring in days, not weeks. Our friendly jewelry consultants don't work on commission. There's never any pressure, just perfect proposals. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Red Rock
Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer. Exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney. Tuesday afternoons on The Drive. And Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. All season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Come
it
on.
was too soon. I get it, Kev.
You're going to make me start rapping.
Yeah, oh, please do.
That frying pan, right?
Yeah. Does this not remind you of the movie How High?
Frying pan,
Yeah.
like Spam. Like, come on. We'll get the regular one sometime.
I get it. Kev's got he's CYA. He's got to protect
Right,
himself.
right. I get it.
I will say I have heard this song.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just
Thank
not good
you.
with names or names of
Everyone's
songs.
doing their
of other
Spotify
genres.
recap, and we're getting folks send us in like they're big tribe members that
Yeah,
are
shout out
listening to
to
this
you guys.
show. Shout out to everyone out there. Kev, your only Spotify music was country?
There's like 5 genres, like country, honky tonk,
bluegrass,
whatever
classic country,
whatever some of this stuff falls into,
bro country,
rock country. For
you can step out of your comfort zone, Kev. Come on. You can go some hip hop. You can go some heavy metal. Maybe some pop music.
I had pop rap as one of my categories.
Really?
Pop rap. So I had rap, pop rap, oldies, which I'm like, that's my dad's music that I still get down to.
Yeah.
And country. And Morgan Wallen was my most streamed artist.
Okay, Spivak, what were you?
Let's see. My top ones were dance pop, alternative rock, beach music, hip hop.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, beach music.
Beach music, man. I love me some like just chill surf vibe music.
Okay.
Hip hop and electronic.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So I'm kind of all over the board.
Yeah. And you had how many genres?
3. I actually just looked. It was 312.
See, because I had 123 and I
Whoa.
thought that was a ton. And then Drew told us his. I was
Yeah.
like, damn.
Kev had like 5. They're all country.
I was gonna say none of mine included like metal or country.
Now you guys are gonna hate me because as the non-iPhone guy in this group, because I'm not a sheep.
I love vanilla ice
I don't
cream.
use Spotify. I use Apple Music, which is weird.
Which is that's what Kevin uses as well.
Oh, really? And
Yeah.
Can you look up your
You can look up your
artists?
Wrapped in.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know
I'll do that.
I didn't either until yesterday.
Okay. I have seen a couple of people on their high horse like, you know what Spotify allows? Guess what music company you use does behind closed doors?
Right.
God, people. Get off your damn high
Hey,
horse.
if you don't know, someone put about Gmail, like, hey, Gmail allows AI to scrape your email.
Yeah.
If you didn't know that, you better watch what you're sending on email, not just your work email either.
How many creeps are out there like, man, they're watching us. What are you hiding? What are you doing on your cell phone?
Well, they're watching you no matter what.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just be a
Unless
good person.
you're off grid, and even then, they probably got some satellites staring at your compound.
If you're a good person, you probably don't have a ton to hide. So I think your phone's okay.
True. No, that's a deeper conversation because I'm against digital currency and digital ID and any sort of biometrics that they want to start. So yeah, that's a larger conversation.
All right.
Let's talk Broncos.
Yeah,
How
we'll
about
get
that?
into the Broncos here. As I mentioned their injury report. Good news, Jonah Ellis back and a full participant, so adding a little bit of depth there as he's dealt with a hamstring, what feels like for a month. But bad news is that DJ Jones now pops up with an ankle injury and a DNP. Now, today is Thursday. We'll get a little bit more evidence as to what it will look like and maybe a better hint as what game designation will be. But, man, the depth on the interior defensive line has been a huge, huge luxury for Vance Joseph, the rest of these defenders. And DJ Jones is a huge part of that.
Yeah, DJ Jones is a big part because he's so active up front. Him and Malcolm Roach there.
They're just huge.
Along with John Franklin Myers. Like, you've got big bodies, Zach Allen, of course, that can move, that can get after you. And middle pressure makes every quarterback look mortal. Geno Smith is not playing good football.
No.
They are probably going to go to Kenny Pickett at some point. That might be in this game.
See, Geno did it again, double-birded Raider fans. Like, flipped the Raiders fans off as he was coming out?
Yeah. So it's not exactly going to endear you to the crowd.
Yeah. Probably not the best move. But, yeah, we'll see what it looks like. I mean, the good news is, and I don't want to call it good news, I guess some sliver of hope, is that the Raiders are terrible all around, but really, really bad at running the football, where a big body like DJ Jones can obviously help plug up some of those holes.
Was the Thursday night against the Raiders just Thursday night?
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Are you?
Based on the last two games, I hope so. But they got to go get it done.
Well, I think there's some of that. Thursday Night Football, something you've said this week, a ton of self-scouting and reflection have been done during the mini-bye and then the full bye by the Broncos, and we've seen the results. Because that's another thing I wanted to talk about here. The last 2 weeks, right? Some numbers to back up our eye test that Bo has been passing. Last couple of games for Bo Nix, 53 out of 82 for a 64% completion rate. 616 yards in those games, so north of 300 as an average. Look at Northland math, 308 per game. But, however, as Stephen A. would say, those numbers, they've resulted in wins, but just a 1 touchdown to 1 interception ratio, and they have averaged 24.5 points per game in those 2 games. So the numbers are good to me. I'd obviously want more touchdowns just like the rest of the world. I don't think I'm getting greedy by asking for that. And in fact, I would think that that's a requirement to go on one of these deep runs that we talk about, that Bo was talking about yesterday. Numbers are good. Now let's translate that into scores, not field goals.
Yes, scores, not field goals. And the extra gear conversation hit on YouTube.
Nice.
So what's up, YouTube? How's it going? I haven't said what up to the crowd yet, but I know the live chat's going. Andrew Mason. Who I said, you and Dover, you guys got to get an apartment because you're the Simpsons fans, all that. So Mace had an answer for the extra gear that you and I didn't have.
Okay.
Because we did the extra gear thing last night, and I was like, extra gear, RJ Harvey, extra gear, Evan Ingram. And he goes, no. No. The extra gear is Bo Nix taking that next step.
Ooh, I love that.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Why didn't Kev have that as his extra gear?
Yeah,
Now
come
Kev's
on,
all
Kev.
jealous. Come on, Kev.
I didn't have time to get a word in.
He's too busy cutting up Cypress Hill. But, that next step can come from Bo Nix after the bye week if you're really rolling. And, hey, Chiefs game, offense looked good. This last game against Commanders, offense looked good. You want to keep that up, especially against such a down opponent. 100%. I don't care where you're at. Playing it in Vegas is going to be like a home game.
Yeah.
You heard that with the Commanders crowd. You heard so many Broncos fans.
Yeah, the Vegas arena's 12 hours away from us.
Exactly. It's going to be twice as many. It's going to be, that barn will be 50-50 Broncos fans.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I think my buddy Gabe El Taib, Big Man Comics, what's up, Gabe?
What
He's
up,
going to
Gabe?
go to that game. My brother-in-law, I think, is going to be there, missing his teeth.
Nice.
He looks like a Raiders fan, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's a Broncos fan. I guarantee you. Fix your grill, man. Come on.
Yeah.
And it's not like in the back or whatever. It's like right up front.
I'll be in Indiana this weekend.
And he's a chemist.
I can relate.
But he's a chemist.
Oh, so he's got dough.
I know Indiana's got different chemistry, but he's
Yeah,
a chemist for MP Materials. They do stuff with batteries and lithium and stuff. So he's got a ton of money.
So the Indiana folks are missing their teeth because of chemistry.
Well, because of different chemistry.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Breaking Bad chemistry.
Yeah.
No. So anyway, my toothless brother-in-law will be there, and Broncos country's going to show up. So yeah, show up, show out, watch this offense roll.
Can't wait to, man. And also, we're going to talk about this later too, but how important this game is, it's given me extra juice. Now, I know the Raiders suck, and the rivalry's kind of, going away. There's no shine on it like it used to be, but how important this game is for the Broncos gets me juiced up for it, man. So bleep the Raiders. Let's get this dub. David Mesa is in Arizona installing cabinets, and he loves listening to us. We appreciate that,
Nice.
David. Thank you very, very much. All right, we got a Buzz in Phoenix, texter. Oh, he's a roulette dealer. That's probably a pretty sweet gig going on there.
Nice.
Roulette dealer.
Always the black, never the red.
That's right. I would go 17's your number 2?
17 black, yep.
17's Kelsey's number. So I would probably roll with you on that.
Right on. And then I play always the black, never the red. And then when 17 loses, I double up. And 17 loses, then I triple up. And 17 loses, I quadruple up. I do that 10 times. Because if it hits, you hit big.
Yeah.
Again, I consider a roulette table all night.
If it doesn't, you rent a car and go home crying.
No, you go in with a budget.
Yeah, I know.
And you win what you're going to win, and you walk away when you've either lost your money or won enough.
Won enough, that's right. Good morning, Josh and Cecil, says Pat Callahan here. He owns Hops Auto Body, working away, fixing and painting cars. Pat's my dude. He's helped me out with some vehicle stuff.
Nice.
So, Pat, shout out to you. Appreciate you, my man. We'll keep them going. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck today? We talked about the Broncos having another gear. You mentioned that, Cease, to go on a deep playoff run, and mentioned that including R.J. Harvey stepping up as a rusher. Sean Payton is confident he can, but how soon will we see it? That's next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Welcome to Cricket Wireless. Santa?
I've got to get Mrs. Claus a gift or I'm in a whole lot of trouble.
How about a single unlimited line? Only $35, plus a free Moto G 5G.
Dude, you're a lifesaver. Here, take a present.
Says it's for Timmy in Des Moines.
Never heard of him.
Join Cricket Nation and get a single line for $35 per month, plus a free Moto G 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Requires activation of new line on select unlimited plan or higher. Pay $40 first month. New lines only. First month service charge. Tax, due sale fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I'm going to be blunt. If your windows are drafty, sticking, or leaking, cold nights are costing you money. In January, they'll cost you even more. Window prices are going up. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is locking in 2025 pricing, but orders must be placed by December 31st. Don't let the 2026 price increase punch you in the wallet. Order by December 31st or you're paying 2026 prices. Go to windowsforyourhome.com or call them at 303-794-0490.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment.
Sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Hey, it's Desmond Howard. You want to win the weekend? It all starts with the tailgate. And for me, that means Kingsford Charcoal.
They've been bringing the flavor, the smoke, and the heat since 1920. No wonder they're still the gold standard of grilling. So fire it up, feed your crew, and let the smoke do the talking. Kingsford, the king of the tailgate. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Who knew caffeine could taste this good? With 5-Hour Energy Shots, caffeine just got a serious flavor upgrade. We're talking big flavor, from watermelon to strawberry banana to sour apple. Packed into a tiny 2-ounce bottle, you'll get as much caffeine as 12-ounce premium coffee with 0 sugar and also 0 crash. And with 17 bold flavors to choose from, there's a shot for every mood. Find your favorite flavor in-store today or grab a variety pack online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon and give your caffeine a flavor upgrade.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Miami, pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Idaho with pregame starting at 11:30. On The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU Basketball faces CU with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want to talk about R.J. Harvey a little bit more. I want to talk about Elijah Moore being added to the Denver Broncos, both things that Sean Payton discussed yesterday in his weekly media
24-minute press conference from
he's
Sean
back on
Payton.
that nonsense?
Yes. Wow. So he gets into story mode once in a while, and when he does, just get your popcorn ready. It's going to be a minute.
Well, the problem with that is, like, he wants to talk. I'll try to do this the right way because I think I just offended Richie. You excluded. A lot of those people don't really have anything else to do. So it's like, let's just hang out and talk to Coach for a little while. And then you ask the extra questions and so forth and everything. But he was talking about RJ. He talks about Elijah Moore. Let's start with RJ Harvey because it's a conversation that you and I had yesterday about that extra gear. And he was a name that you brought up as part of the offense finding an extra gear. Sean Payton was asked about it. Can he trust RJ? And he's going to get a little bit better overall and specifically with pass protection.
Yeah, I think I would say this, though. Man, there's that saying, you haven't seen anything yet. He was still had this rare running skill set that you're going to see and continue to. We knew he was really good with the ball in his hands, catching it, former quarterback. And so, he's being thrust into. There's a lot that goes into it. I mean, Vegas is going through it with Genty but like we as coaches identify, hey, how do we get him, even to where you're looking at how do we get him the touches he needs, and Jaleel, even Tyler, and how do we manage that and make sure they're doing the things they do well. There's a little puzzle to it, but when it comes to, look, there's certain things he's got to be able to do in protection. All right. It doesn't mean he has to be our third down protecting back, but, when we run a play on second, it can't just be handoffs when he's in there. And he's good with protection. He's put together well. He's smart. He's just quiet. You guys that have talked to him, you really got to poke him to get something out of him, but I think that's just his nature.
All right, so quiet guy there at the end. I
don't think he's that quiet. He's pretty fired up.
Oh, really?
He's got a little bit of that Marvin Mims, I'm always angry. He's like the Hulk, right? It's like, what's your secret? I'm always angry.
Yeah.
I think that's R.J. Harvey. So I'll disagree slightly with Coach. Coach, obviously, more intimate relationship than I do.
Well, I'm sure it's a different boss-employee relationship. You're not really popping off at the mouth to Sean Payton, I would imagine.
Plus
especially
with Sean,
as a rookie.
Do you want to continue the conversation or you got stuff to do?
Yeah,
if you're R.J. Harvey, you might have stuff to do, so you're going to keep it brief with Sean.
I would imagine there's a lot of conversations with Sean on the other end of the guy that's going like, ooh, that's wild, man. Crazy.
Whoa.
Story. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't know that.
It's like the sayings people put it out there on Twitter of your girl comes home, she's complaining about your lady, complaining about work, and you're just like, I can't believe she said that. Oh, man, that happened? Oh, I told you. Yeah. And you just say these general things, and then she keeps going. I think that's how. Can I tell you about Alvin Kamara? Can I tell you about Darren Sproles? Right. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow, Kamara, huh?
I've tried to get better at that at home with the lady. To be brutally honest, I don't really care about her work stories. And for her to be brutally honest, she probably doesn't care about mine either. So I try to, hey, don't give her the whole rundown of every spiel I want to talk about work.
Right.
In hopes that she returns the favor.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
There you go.
But with RJ Harvey there, so it sounds like Sean has a ton of confidence in him. Hey, we got to get him more looks. There's more there. He's literally saying there's another gear there for RJ Harvey. His first start came against Kansas City. His sixth start will come against Kansas City on Christmas night. Is that what we're giving him? We're going to give him 6 starts? You said 6 weeks, but it was such a limited role.
Yeah.
It's like those 6 weeks maybe only could be compared to like 1 week of what he's doing now, man. He's only playing 18 snaps as the backup guy. He's up at 35 snaps a game over the last 2 weeks.
Right.
That's amplifying who he is and the opportunities that he's getting. So if we get to Christmas night and RJ starts to figure it out and pass that eye test and follow his blockers and take what's given to him, man, then we're going one more game on January 3rd or 4th, perhaps a bye, and then you're getting ready for the postseason with RJ figuring it out and JK just a couple of weeks away from returning to form.
Yes, and I think that snap increase, he doubled his snaps.
Yeah.
Basically, from 18 to 35. I know it's a little bit off, but whatever. He doubled his snaps. But and so many people will give you they're not opening holes. That's completely wrong. They are the number 7 run blocking line in the league. Number 7, they're top 10 unit when it comes to run blocking. Also, run block win rate for all of these guys is top 10. So across the board, every single offensive lineman in a one-on-one matchup is winning their run block situation. And as collectively as a group, they're number 7 in the league. Plus, you look at what J.K. Dobbins was doing. He was almost a full yard ahead in yards before contact than what RJ Harvey is. And I think that's very important because yards before contact tells you what the line's doing. It was 1.5 yards before contact for J.K. Dobbins, one of the best in the league. For RJ Harvey, it's half a yard before contact. What does that tell me? He's not hitting holes at the right time. He's dancing, he's hesitating, or he's getting there too soon. He's too fast. Once he learns that timing, that's where you can get that JK number of you're not getting touched for a yard and a half. Then you have after contact. For JK, it was 3.5 yards after contact. Wow. That's almost that rushing average of RJ Harvey. Mm-hmm. And of his 279 yards rushing, 279. 90 of it has come on 2 plays.
Oh, those are the big 40-plus.
The 40 and the 50-yarder.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, he's got to be better. The line is doing their job. So you can't bring that weak sauce. I've seen it in the YouTube chat during Orange and Blue today. Like, don't bring the weak sauce of like, oh, it's the line. It's not the line. It's him. He needs to be better. Mm-hmm. He needs to have more opportunities. He's getting those. Now Sean will figure it out. And if he does by Christmas, give him those 6 starts. If he does take off, that's just another gear that the Broncos have that the Patriots don't. I sent you numbers on their defenses that they faced.
I saw that, yeah.
The Patriots have faced the worst defenses in the league. Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous to think anything other than like, oh, that's a false positive from New England. They're still trouble. Drake May, don't at me, bro. But like New England, we can't be nationally, oh, the Patriots. Nah. Look at their schedule. Look who they've beat. And, look how the Broncos have played.
Yeah. By the way, I figured out, I don't know, I was lost on Twitter last week because there was an update that I didn't know you had to click your following thing to get recent news. And now, I don't know why, we have like a little Twitter thing on our DMs. I never get notifications when you DM.
Really?
So
I can send you Latina baddies and you don't know?
Well, I opened up the DM last night. It's like, and I'm like, oh my God, I want to see all of these, especially the Latina baddies.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't being notified that I was getting them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
such an old guy on the internet now.
It comes up on my phone and on my browser, but I don't have notifications on my phone, but the little numbers there by messages or chats or whatever they call it.
Oh, okay. I got to get better at it. I'll get better at that. You get better at checking mine on Instagram. That's where my best work is done.
Okay. Yeah, I need to be more on IG.
Yeah.
And TikTok. You got to train me on TikTok, so.
Yeah, I was super stoked about it for about 2 months. Falling off quite a bit.
It happens.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Let me tell you about the Orange and Blue coming to Empower Field in August. It's not who you think. It's Zach Bryan. He's bringing his With Heaven on tour to the Mile High City, and Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan has your chance to win a pair of tickets to the show on August 13th. All you have to do is download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. There'll be a banner at the top there. Click it, enter, And you never know, you could be on your way to the show for free thanks to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. If you don't want to wait or try to win, you can purchase your own tickets at denversports.com/orange. You can buy tickets and learn a little bit more about the show right there. denversports.com/orange for more. All right, Cease, let's go inside the internet. First stop is denversports.com. And surprise, surprise, the same old bull junk when it comes to Mike Shanahan in the Hall of Fame. We'll dive into that conversation next.
Does David Adelman need to take a page from his predecessor's playbook?
When you look and listen to David Adelman, do you feel like you are looking and listening at a guy that's going to be able to get on guys and do so in a way that they're going to respond? Malone could be intimidating.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can Adelman get the message across when the offense is bad?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall TVs, party eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What's happening inside the Internet? Whoa! We will get to a couple stories, some fun stuff to talk about. Up first, DenverSports.com, where we like to start our day, and I'm looking at a story from Will Peterson about the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and Will writes, former Denver Bronco head coach Mike Shanahan will have to wait at least one more year for his crack at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Shanahan was a semifinalist in the coaching category, but that finalist nod went to New England Patriots legend, Bill Belichick. The news dropped Wednesday morning. Robert Kraft is also a finalist here. That might be a fun little story of them going in at the same time, and they absolutely hate each other. I've said this over and over, and I still have these same feelings, man. It's ridiculous. Now, Bill Belichick deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, too. I don't even like the guy, but yeah, he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. But the fact that Mike's doing this song and dance and has to continue to do it, Cecil, I've told you time and time again, it is completely bass-ackwards the way they do this in the NFL Hall of Fame committee. And the guy that has to pitch for the Denver Broncos, I think he's all right at his job, but what the hell's taking so long here? Why are you doing this? And it just makes me think that they should flip this whole thing on its head. You can't figure it out? Fire everybody then. There needs to be a new process. There needs to be a new system. It's not that hard. That committee makes up the rules. And then every year at this time, you go, oh, man, there's this crazy logjam. You wouldn't even understand. There's this crazy logjam. You make the rules, moron. Change it so you get this open invitation. Turn it into the NBA Hall of Fame for 3 years. And all of that stuff takes care of itself. To let the guys that have been waiting for a decade long get in to the damn Hall of Fame before they're dead so their family can celebrate them. It's just so dumb to me, and it actually really annoys me.
Yeah, well, what it is it's ego, and it's the self-importance put forth by the Hall of Fame committee. Like, well, we're the guardians. We're the gatekeepers. Mike Shanahan's the first ballot Hall of Famer.
Dude, the people inside of that room are replaceable like that. They mean nothing.
But they don't think that. They don't think that. And what happens when people get power?
They trip on it.
They hold on to it, and they grip very, very tightly on said power. Oh, I can keep Mike Shanahan out of the Hall of Fame. Well, you're a moron, because Mike Shanahan is a first ballot Hall of Famer, and we all know it. So it's preposterous that we have to do this exercise. I don't have much good to say about Belichick, and it really doesn't have to do with him creeping on a 24-year-old now, or whatever you want to call it.
He's doing something for sure.
Yes, I don't want that mental image. It'd be like the scene from Batman Returns with the Penguin. That's what it is. It's not anything against Belichick. He's the first ballot Hall of Famer, but Shanahan should have already been in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we shouldn't be
having
a conversation.
Have this logjam, then the guy that should have been in there already, doorman.
Yeah,
that's what we need to say to all the Hall of Fame voters. Hey, doorman, you're just a doorman. Doorman, let me through, doorman.
It's just so pathetic that we're here. And a coach that is alive, that can go get to the Hall of Fame, that can bring his family, his sons, his kids, the teams that he built to the Hall of Fame with him to honor him, and they're going to wait and kick this thing down the road. And I'm not saying it's going to happen, but how many times have we seen it happen? Oh, that guy deserved to be in. Oh, he passed last year? Let's put him in now.
Now, nobody wants a posthumous, celebration.
Right.
You want it to when you can celebrate, and it's ridiculous, and Here we go again. Same thing. Save this audio, Kev, and we're going to play it next year, too.
Yeah, we'll just do this segment again next year.
Yeah.
A measuring contest for a bunch of guys that don't know what they're doing.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't
All
true.
right, Cease, I've got something I want to talk about, but I want to give you a little room if you've got a story, because we were talking about Christmas movies and things that we were going to review. I actually went home and watched one last night. I want to talk about it, Jingle All the Way. We dubbed Marvin Mims Turbo Man.
Yes.
So I was like, I got to go home and watch freaking
I want to
Jingle
see
All the Way.
Turbo Man.
Still rips. Great movie.
Yes,
Arnold
it is.
and Sinbad are awesome.
Yes, they are.
Phil Hartman creeping on Arnold's wife. Also awesome.
R.I.P., man.
And then she hits him in the head with the thing. It was so cool. Obviously, if you haven't seen the movie in forever, kids want Turbo
Spoiler
Man.
alert.
Arnold waits till the Christmas day to buy it. Can't find it. Has to fight
This
for it.
is
and
also
everything.
before Amazon, so it's a little bit dated now because you're just like, remember when you'd have to go get, I'm old, so like I'd have to go get my kids Tickle Me Elmo or whatever, whatever the hot Christmas toy was, and that was Turbo Man. So they caught that movie at the right time. Today, you just pick up. My kid wants what? Yeah, this will shut him up. You go on Amazon, you get it,
and you're like, I could pay $3 extra for it to be here by 6 p.m.
Right?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
But dude, it held up like that. You're talking about not.
It's like watching Seinfeld.
Scenes.
Everything could be solved with a cell phone.
And they're like fighting, running to the where the Turbo Mans are, pushing over old ladies. But little man, his son Jamie, when he gets the Turbo Man, and then
that's Jake Lloyd. That's Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, that's
He's
what you were
from
saying
Fort
yesterday.
Collins.
Yeah. Then he gives the Turbo Man to Sinbad as he's being arrested. I got to tell you, shed a little tear, man. I shed a little tear. I'm like, oh, man, Jamie's such a nice kid.
Jingle All the Way made you cry?
I cried during Jingle All the Way
I'm
yesterday.
glad that we're in the trust tree and you can say that because I was watching a Hallmark movie last night. Hallmark Christmas movies.
You're into it.
Saving Emily, I'm telling you. Every night this month, I'm going to be watching Hallmark Christmas movies. Saving Emily. If you love dogs, that's going to make you cry every single time. So, yeah, they got some new talent in the Hallmark movies as well, so that's always fun to see too.
Yeah, never upset about that. All right, I do have one more actually.
You know what, Stewie? If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
Remember the Elway documentary thing that?
Of course, yeah.
John and our buddy Michael Spencer from CBS got to go out and they had like a private screening to it. It's coming out. We have a date. Elway, that's what it's called. Elway, in all caps, will premiere on Netflix on December 22nd. Told in his own words, the defiant story of Denver Broncos quarterback John Elway goes deep into his NFL dreams, heartbreaks, and Super Bowl redemption. Little trailer right here, just saw Mike Shanahan on it. The old sheriff posters that we all had in our rooms. I can't wait to watch this thing. I think every Broncos fan clearly will. It's just, is it appointment television on December 22nd? You sit down and watch it no matter what.
1,000%.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I mean, a documentary about the sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for that.
That's also at night. This is just a kind of forewarning out there for all the horn dogs. It's not the night to Netflix and chill. Okay, you're gonna watch John Elway. It's not exactly gonna. That's not gonna fire her up. Let's just say that. I don't think she'll be too fired up when you're watching football documentary.
What if she's a huge Elway fan? What if she had a crush on Elway and it really gets her motor going?
There's so many things I want to say.
I would assume there were some ladies in the city that thought John was a hunk.
Hell yeah.
He's a handsome dude.
Yeah, California guy.
Could throw the ball a mile.
Yep. I'm sure there are, but I'm just saying because everyone Netflix and chills.
Yeah.
That's probably a night where you're not going to be chilling. Well, chill later.
Yeah.
But watch it the first night.
Yeah, there we go. Play this underneath.
Is this a soundtrack for Elway?
98. 98. Elway drops back. He's got Pritchard in the back of the end zone. Touchdown, Denver.
I guess Kevin has plans on December 22nd.
Followed by Bo Nix highlights.
Oh, my God.
And then we top it off with Super Bowl 50.
Oh, that's awesome, Kevin. Great work. Yeah, the trailer looks cool. Again, I'm watching it with no audio, but the moments with Shanahan back in the day, even Dan Reeves here back in the day.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch it again. It is December 22nd, Elway on Netflix. Fired up for that. All right, we'll talk a little more Christmas movies. Jingle All the Way, I would go on a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, I thought it held up still. I'm probably still giving that thing like a 7.5.
Well, we're going to talk about Just Friends. I need to make sure Speedback's around when we do that, though, because that is one of the top 5 Christmas movies.
Top 5.
Nobody knows about it. Nobody talks about it except me and Drew and ad nauseum. So, yes, Just Friends. We're going to discuss it later on.
All right, I'll try to make that on my list to watch this season as well. 11 o'clock, our 11 o'clock hour on Thursday. We'll talk with Mike Kliss. That's going to come up at 11:15. Let's get back to the Nuggets W last night. Bounced back in a big way thanks to Jamal Murray. Let's talk about him going off, but the defense still showing some struggles. Let's get into that next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How's it you make all that money and still can't buy a home? It's because you went to an outdated lender. Don't do it. Hi, everybody. It's Cecil at cakehome.com. They look at real income, like your bank deposits or certified profit and loss, not just tax returns, helping people like you get approved. Or maybe you're looking to buy a rental property. Cake has that covered, too. Programs qualify you using rental income, often even when rent falls short of the mortgage. Does it sound too good to be true? Well, it's not. With your good credit and cash for the down payment, Cake can make your dream a reality. But you have to call now before these low rates and programs go away. Call 888-EAT-CAKE. Again, that's 888-EAT-CAKE or visit cakehome.com right now. Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623, licensed Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Happy holidays, Colorado. This is David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and after 30 years, we could not be more thankful and grateful to this great state and all the people who have contacted us and trusted us for their loan needs. Remember to take time to reflect on what matters most this holiday season, like family, friends, and God. We are in such a blessed country, and we all have so much to be thankful for. So from all of us to all of you, thank you and happy holidays.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Miami, pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Idaho with pregame starting at 11:30. On The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU Basketball faces CU with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
By Fitness Gallery. We appreciate the time as always, Mike. Always looking forward to our conversations. I want to jump right into it with a question that I asked Cecil just a couple of days ago here on the show. Getting ready for the Raiders. We know what the Raiders looked like and felt like back on Thursday, November 6th. Are you expecting a similar game to that, or do we chalk that up to Thursday night football and that kind of leads to a less productive kind of game?
Well, I think it's going to be still a competitive game, but a better played game. You know, that was poorly played on both sides, at least offensively. I think both offenses will play better because it's not that Thursday night, syndrome. I do think that affected the Broncos in particular. But I do think that the Raiders are going to play the Broncos tough. My